Okay, we can start. Hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I almost forgot what day it was. Oh my gosh. You believe this? I can't believe it. I'm being a little silly. I'm sorry. I'm tired. It was a bit. Let me try this again. It was a bit of a long day. I had to get a haircut today. So I went to the same place that I have been going like literally forever. So it's like an hour away from where I am now since I moved. And I didn't change my hairdresser because I've been going to the same person since I was like a wee little pink prince. Besides like a slightly rebellious phase at one point where I went to a barber shop with Papa Bloom. But regardless, other than that phase, I've been going to the same person. So I wasn't gonna shake it up now. So I went to the same person, which was an hour away. So I did a lot of driving, and then I got tired from all the driving, so I took a nap, and then I woke up and I was like, ooh, gotta get ready for stream. So I didn't get to eat really anything for dinner. I had a boy dinner adjacent kind of meal. It was I had a single banana, and then I had 2 things of applesauce. Dakota. Oh god. Oh, all right. Let him hear it, TTS David. This is gonna go. Oh my god. I think this is insanity. I think I just went mildly insane from that. Dakota, thank you so much for the 10 months. Welcome back. Enjoy your Benny emotes, enjoy your custom roll and the exclamation Discord, and enjoy that sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, if we could get a Dakota W in the chat for their kind support, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. You didn't need to do that. You definitely didn't need to do that part of that. You know, that part of that. That was actually really funny. Thank you. What was I saying? Welcome in, everybody, though. Dust, how's it going? Coming in with the first. How's it going, dude? Welcome. Rafi, welcome back. How are you? Sweet Ashton, hey, how's it been? What you been up to recently? Thank you. Yes, they did. I mean, sure. If you say so. Oh my god, dude, he said it with such like aura. He was just like, she kanoko noko koshtan tan. She kanoko noko koshtan tan. The little like accent really sold it. Yeah, what was I saying? I got really distracted by that. I got into that. Yeah, so I drove for like an hour to get my haircut, then I drove probably over an hour back because there was some traffic. And then I got tired from all the driving. I was like, all right, it's time to take a nap. That nap turned into like an hour snooze, and then I had to wake up and get ready for stream. And I didn't really have enough time, or I didn't have enough time to make any dinner, and I definitely didn't have it, or I didn't have any leftovers, and I definitely didn't have enough time to make any dinner. So I had like a boy dinner adjacent kind of meal. I had a banana that was like about to be too far gone, like very brown, like borderline baby food. Like the peel slides off and the banana just slips down your throat like a freaking slip and slide. So I had one of those. I had 2 things of applesauce, and then I had 2 like little like fruit bar things that I think were expired. So thriving, really good, really tasty. But we're good. I made a coffee. Hope you guys had dinner, or are going to, depending on your time. Couldn't have said it better myself. What's up, Sap Boost? How's it going, dude? Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. I'm doing good though, Rafi. I'm doing good. Hey, glad to hear you're doing all right. Yeah, like I said, it was just a little bit of an EP guy, but otherwise I can't complain. I'm looking forward to playing some more Arknights today. You know how it be. Especially because we left off on like kind of an intense moment, and we didn't have enough time to like proceed reasonably, so we just kind of had to leave it there. I was like, so it's been eating away at me since. I've been looking forward to it. I guess that's one way to put it. Looking forward to it in quotes. Looking forward to seeing what happens next. Not prepared to see what happens next. And thank you for the hydrate, Rafi. I will hydrate with... What flavor is this coffee? I think it's banana nut cream or something. It's a Mary Lou's flavor. I saw it at the grocery store. It's pretty good. I think that's what it is. I don't know. I gotta cancel a dentist appointment. I don't think I can do that right now. I think the dentist is probably closed. I don't know. Should I call the dentist live on stream? Imagine. Just kidding. No, they're definitely closed. Because they text you and it's like a week out from an appointment, and they're like, "Oh yeah, Benny, just confirming your appointment for next week." And I'm like, bro, no, I'm good. I don't want to go to your appointment, so I gotta reschedule it. And then it's just gonna be a never-ending thing of pushing it off a little bit until it's like too late to push it off, and then I have to make amends to go out of my way to go to the dentist. Tofu, what's up, Tofu? How's it going? Yo, banana nut cream? What do you mean by that? Oh wait, I said that. That's the flavor. That's the flavor. I didn't name it. Tastes good though. It's just like maybe it's not that actually. No, hold on, I'm gonna look it up. I also just found a hair in my mouth, so I'm kind of disgusted with the world. Banana flavor coffee flavor coffee. Hello, hi V, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hello. Banana Ice Creek. That sounds interesting. What makes this so creek? Okay, I lied. It's banana nut bread. There's no cream involved. No cream at all. It is banana nut bread, which is a little bit more tame. It's just the pastry. Actually, is that a pastry? How do you guys define a pastry? What is the definition of a pastry? Is it like, does it have to be like a baked good that has a little sweetness to it? Like, would banana bread be considered a pastry, or is that more of like a... I don't even know what else it would be. Not really a dessert. Not really like a breakfast food. I think pastry makes the most sense. What's the definition of a pastry? Pastry definition. A dough of flour, shortening, and water used as a base and covering in baked dishes such as pies. Give me more definitions. Give me the old English. Don't ask word definitions. ESL looking ass. All right, I mean, that's valid. Man, I wish I was smart enough to have other languages I could speak one day, maybe. Give me the
pastry.
Pastry. Learn to pronounce it. Tell me.
Pastry.
Pastry. All right. Well, it's an item of food consisting of sweet pastry with cream, jam, or fruit filling. So I don't know. So I look at pastry, and the picture shows like a cinnamon roll and a croissant, and neither of those have any sort of like cream, jam, or fruit fillings. Learn English watching YouTube. Wait, what? No way. Don't lie to me. Because if that were the case, I'd be fluent in like Japanese already just from watching anime. I'm trying to look up the definition of pastries. Pedro. Wait, how long is that? Okay, I thought it was gonna go for another round. Tofu. The song ones always catch me off guard. That's actually how I learned most of it. Damn. All right. I see you. Oh, don't owe me. What do you... Oh? Oh? What are you trying to say, bro? Pastry examples. How about that? How do we do that? Croissant. That makes no sense. Croissants don't have anything in them. They're just dough. Apple strudel. That makes sense. A tart. That makes sense. Puff pastry. Well, that's kind of a gimme. Apple pie. Yeah. A baklava. Yep. Yep. Wait, hold on. No, I'm confusing something else. I thought baklava was the one that has like meat in it, but I think that's something else. Cinnamon. How are cinnamon rolls considered a pastry then by that definition? Blueberry turnover. More like turnover D's. Oh, I don't know what I was saying there. Cannoli. Cannoli has cream in it. I'm not normally a dessert person, so maybe that's why I'm having such a hard time figuring that out. But at the same time, I feel like pastries are generally like a breakfast thing. Like you go to like a breakfast buffet or something and they're like, here's the pastry section, and you have like cinnamon rolls and shit. Maybe you have like a raspberry something bread. Cannoli would go hard right now. I've only had them a couple of times. The last time I had one, I enjoyed it. It was good. I got it at like a random restaurant though. I don't know why we ordered cannolis at like random ass like American restaurant, but we did. I also dunked it in mayo. It wasn't that good. In case you were wondering if a cannoli tastes good dunked in mayo, not really. You probably don't need to do that test yourself. Take my word for it. Unless you want to try it yourself, give it a go. Maybe it's the forbidden mixture, the concoction that you never knew you needed. However, trust me, bro. Why? You know, that's a good question. I saw an opportunity and I took it. It was someone had ordered fries for the table and they got like mayo as a dunking sauce, which is really good. If you don't do that, you should do that. Mayo as a dunking sauce for like fries or something is good. It's really popular in, I want to say it's Western European areas. Could be wrong. Somewhere in Europe. But dunking fries and mayo is popular. So a lot of restaurants will do that if you ask. It's not their first choice, because in America they say like, here's ketchup. Put ketchup on everything. Which I don't know how ketchup turned into like America's condiment, but whatever. So we had mayo there. It was just sitting there in a little cup, and I was like, so I tried it. I just did it. I didn't even do the thing where it's like, yo, how much would you give me if I did this? I kind of just did it. And like only one person noticed I did. They did comment on it, and I did say it wasn't that good. And then we kind of all moved on. But yeah, you don't need to try it. You can just trust me on that one. You can trust me on that one. So, all right. Does one play Arknights? Play Arknights. Okay. We go over here, load up. Make my cursor big. Cool. Gao. All right, fellas. So, what is going on here? So I signed on a little earlier, and I grabbed the next version, or the next upgrade for Reed. I couldn't think of her name for some reason. Ooh. There you go. Go be useful, Asia. Thank you. Okay. Do we need to do any other like upgrades? What were we talking about? I don't really remember. I don't remember what my homework was, fellas. I don't know who. I think my main focus has been like M3ing my team. I don't know if I need to be building anyone else. I don't recall. Does anyone remember if there is anyone I should be working on? I know we're probably reaching a point in the story where we will need to bring Amiya in. Do we consider going for her module? Because I guess I could do that. Is that something we will need, or we should get for the chapter 8 story? Or is she good where she's at? E225, level 7 skill, no module. Nice, not necessary. I do think she's good though. Zeke, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Just need Z2. Oh, she is Z2. Okay, perfect. How's it going? Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. What's up? What's up? Let me just check for my sanity. Okay, yeah, no shoe yet. Lin module. You guys, it does seem like that might be a good option. From our conversations yesterday. Just keep going for read and save for shoe. You're right. I probably should do that. I do want to consider getting this module though. So I don't have the trust. Oh, 11. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be out of the picture for a while. I feel like I looked at this before. There's a few people who are in the same boat. Yeah, chapter 11. Tough. Hate to see it. All right. Well, what can you do? So we have, what do we need to do? So I wanted to recap before. No, I'm not doing Annihilation right now. It takes too long. At some point, maybe. All right, so he doesn't have these little lines underneath them now. I don't know if that means that I didn't do their little challenge, question mark? Approach perfection. This one is reach out to them. After I missed the third, why are you assuming I missed the third one? Unbelievable. So the only thing that I can think of that I know I messed up here is I definitely, like, Tallulah didn't make it all the way around. So she didn't make it all the way around, so whatever like perfection was didn't happen. This one though, reach out to them. I feel like it's something to do with, assuming it's related to this map, it would probably be something regarding just the people who are there, like the shield guards, but I don't know what reach out to them would mean. I gotta reach out my hand. Easiest to understand, but not easy to do. Didn't I lose some shield guards? Was it them dying? I don't know. I don't understand the relationship of reach out to them to keeping them alive or something, but whatever. It's not that important. Oh, we got civilians. Okay, hold on. Did you guys see that background change? Oh. Tallulah's going dark mode. The hell is this? Tallulah is going to be a little upset, I think. Silent Butcher, this one's called. The Empire Versus has lost many elites throughout its many wars, but it is always able to cultivate more, just as an empire should. Roadblocks deploy to block the enemy's route. Oh my god, we haven't had the roadblocks to deploy in so long. All right. Well, let's jump in. Did I bring La Pluma again? Yeah. So sad. Okay. I'll probably swap Calstit. I'll bring Amia.
Got it.
Yeah, poor sweet ALINA deserved so much better. I don't even remember exactly what they said got her. I think it was just like one of the what do you call it? What do you call it? Like the Ursus patrol units or something. What's up, Bluey? How's it going? Happy Tuesday, Shika. How are you? What's up? Yeah, no, I'm not worried about getting Lynn to 100 trust before we get to chapter 11. I think we got plenty of time. I can definitely slot her in as a base assistant too if we're getting close. I want to make sure that we can make it through these stages. And I don't find myself using Lynn too much. I think she's too much in the realm of big brain characters. Mainly because she's a little silly when it comes to attacking. I want to finish my coffee before we have to read. Because I assume we're going to get some spicy story to start based on how we left things off yesterday. But yeah, Bluey. Ooh. I don't know if you saw what went down at the end yesterday, but I'm not looking forward to it. If you don't like using her, then don't mod her. Well, no, I do want to mod her if it's just going to make her even better. Like, I do want to use her. It's more like I don't want to try even. I don't want to. What am I trying to say? I don't want to try to use her when I'm trying to get through the stages. Like, my priority is getting through the stages in the story, as opposed to, like, you know, learning all the new characters. That I like learning funky characters. I feel like is a little bit more of like a later game thing, which I'm okay with personally. I'm okay with using like my 15 to like 18 character deep roster to get through most of the story. Because like in reality, we can go through. Alex is higher on the scale of weird. Yeah, exactly. This game is sad, Bluey. It is depressing. When are you hopping on? Just say you don't want to bother trying you. No, that's not it. I do want to use her. Come on. I do want to use her. I like she was one of my quickest like pull to E2 that like I've ever had. Besides Swire, because I literally had an item to bring her up to E2. Well, if has enough, that's honestly really valid. It is a good story though. It's just that it's one of those things that has like really really low lows, if you will. But it's more like it explains how people's behaviors are with backstories. Certain of my phalanx was Mint of phalanx. Mint's that skin that Mint has is really nice. All right, so what was I saying? Gavial's side story is fun if looking for no Sag. Is that the one with the cars? There's a lot of fun stuff. And generally speaking, it's not like uber depressing. It's like, damn, that sucks. And then it like cuts to like an action sequence. They're like, yeah, all right. We'll see if that trend continues. Yeah, so I wanted to look at just like my characters. So like we have Archetto, who's not going anywhere. Swire's obviously not going anywhere. Perfumer, FedEx, Bagpipe, Golden Glow, Cantabile, Myrtle, Reed. So out of the three here, like La Pluma, Amia, Cora, they get swapped in and out a lot. But we have like Calcit that we can bring. Pajemka, Minar, Searcher, Horn comes out a lot. Asia, I guess, if needed. No, Tofu, why would you say that? I'm not financially invested. Not in the slightest. And then some like I haven't used like Shamar in a while. I feel like she's a little like in the realm of like funkiness. Gravel I do slot in a lot. Why do you ask, Tofu? Why would you ask such a question? Mostly for bosses. Well, yeah, I can see why she would like I bet like her and Amia would actually combo really well. Like you have the little dog down there, you hit the boss with it, and then you throw Amia's you take the rings off or whatever. The sicko mode on him. I've got quite the squad, Tofu. I've got a good crew. Every unit's a funky one. I mean, sure, you're right. That doesn't work. Don't lie to me. It's literally drop and use doll equals huge damage. Money's no object when Swire's involved. Real you, so true. Debuff's defense. Oh. So true damage wouldn't matter. Rip. Oh well. Whatever. You can't let me have this. You can't let me have this. Give me false sense of hope. There's other characters that I've used quite a lot that I haven't really had the chance to recently. Like Cardigan and Cruz come to mind. Fang I probably won't use that much ever again. She's too weak. She just dies too quickly. But yeah, whatever. There's a lot of characters to use. I like my like, you know, like I said, like 15 or so that we use a lot. And I've recently started using La Pluma too because I think she's cool. Forgot to E2 my Shamar. Do it right now. Your homework. Go super hard bosses though. You can myrtle her in a corner and just doll into Minar. Ooh. All right. That's a nice little like get out of jail free card or something. Because you can put the doll anywhere, right? It's not like the little frogs from what's her name? Why am I blanking on what's the name? Beanstalk. Dolls anywhere. Sweet. Near, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Wednesday for you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome. Shamar, Pajemka, and Munar would do a lot of damage. All right, all right. I see you, boys. I see you. I see you. The crabs are cool. Mika, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you, Mika? Also, debuffs attack, which can make certain one-shots no longer one-shots. 50% defense. Oh, yeah. So people use it for the defense. That makes sense. Sleepy, that's valid. I'm also quite the eeper, but I took a nap, so I should be waking up more. Yo. Free farming to E2 4 6 stars in the same event. All right, well, add it to the list, I guess. Cinder, what's going on? Welcome in, Cinder. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Welcome. For everyone hopping in, hope you guys are all doing well. We are just getting started. We are going to be doing 8-10. Left off on a bit of a sad note last time. So hopefully it's going to get better, right? Like, they're not going to just keep pounding on us, right? I mean, like, the background changed to be this, like, really... This is, like, the chapter 1 background, so I'm not going to hold my breath. She's cool, though. I do like the skin that Shamar has. All right, let's jump in. I think we're good with this. Oh, okay, no story. No story. All right, we just have to suffer silently. Okay, so we got roadblocks we can put up. I guess I'll tuck Myrtle right here because I'm gonna need to put the roadblock right here. Right, where's this fool coming from? Go that way. Haha, idiot. Okay. Myrtle, make some money for us.
I obey my own heart.
Ooh. I don't know if you should do that. Let's tunnel them all through here. There we go. Let's do... where do I want to put you, Reed? Let's put Reed, like, right there. There were a lot of good range. Alright, you're gonna slip by. Cool, let's get... her. Do Cora right there for now. Probably gonna drop FedEx somewhere good if I can afford it. I'm doing good though, Cinder. I'm doing good. Like I was saying, just a little EP. I got my hair cut today, but I had to do a lot of traveling to do it. So, go to a concert tomorrow. Let's go. I would ask who it is, but no need to. Oh, good placement with the Cora. I feel like I'm gonna need to keep a defender on, honestly. Don't like dock yourself, but I hope you enjoy the show. Sounds fun. Run, dude. Get out of there. Okay, we need to get someone else out there. Let's do... where can I put him? Will that work? No, I don't want to do that. Put you right here, bro. See how that goes. You can charge up the doll and retreater and fast redeploy with a doll ready. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's a cool little mechanic for sure. I don't think there's anywhere else I can put blocks. Go FedEx, keep shooting, bro. Dragon Witch Girl, Cinder, she's so good. I love Reed. Reed was definitely one of the better, like, you know, 6-star pulls that I just got randomly. All right, FedEx, start blast. Anyways, I started blasting. Okay, let's get Ami right there too. Oh, this guy. Uh-oh. Okay. Good call with Amia then. Can you reach? Yeah, Arteto can reach. Yeah, this guy walked into the Thunderdome over here. Such a fun stage to run shifters on. I love pushing enemies in a circle. Oh, I can imagine this has some good opportunities to push people around. Shifters are silly if you can do the thing. Other doll was offline SB. I would have figured that was it too. Through my ear about Dragon Witch Girl. Well, Cinder, I guess you just gotta hop back on. I think you can buy the skin with the hat. She rides on a broom when her skill's activated. She's really good. Well, speaking of shifters, I'll put Swire out. Push these guys around. Alright, we should get some heals just in case. I think we'll probably be fine. Push him. Oh, FedEx couldn't block that guy? It makes sense. Alright, Tetno, go. Amiya, go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. He ran right through. Are you serious? Dude, FedEx got skewered over there. How did they not kill him before he died? That's so sad. Womp womp. Sorry, Mr. Federico. I feel like that happens a lot. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Hardest to use? That's fun. I feel like he's not that difficult. It's just like he just has like the quirk where it's like he can't be healed by conventional means by healers. Or he can't be like healed targets or something. Module for Weedy? Oh, Weedy? Does she have multiple modules? Tell that to all your FedEx deaths. Well, listen, okay? He's just a silly guy, okay? He just puts himself out there too much. He's the front line. Whoops. You like that we have his module now. All right, so what's going on here? Looks like we're breaking into the building. When they get the real shit eyes that become broken. Was it this guy? Or was it, yeah, this guy? Significantly increase attack and HP when HP is under 50%. That's funny. I thought we like clapped them. We had Amiya, we had Reed, we had FedEx, and we had Swire and Archetto all shooting at them. All right, those guys are going to be a problem, is what I'm gathering. She has not died yet, but she has already seen too much death. What the fuck is that description? All right, 4 enemies. Small little map. Got stairs that'll bring you out here. Okay. All right, well, let's just jump in. All right, back to modern times. Shield guard. Preach, feline. Preach, feline, preach. All these corpses have started to rot. They're W's, man. A bunch of mercenary devils. This makes no sense. We haven't done anything to these guys. They were lynched and clearly they were killed off in secret. When did all this internal cleanup begin anyway? No idea. My guess is it happened within the last few days. One thing is clear, though. Tallulah's been planning this for a long time. Damn it. Can't believe we didn't see through her facade until it was too late. She really strung us along, that monster. Regardless of whether they were willingly obey it or hear her or not, it was Tallulah who ordered the Sarkaz mercenaries to fight us. So, is there a point to killing them off? Was she even trying to accomplish? Setting an example? No, I doubt it. No one can threaten even a lone Sarkaz, let alone a whole group of them. Yeah, that's right. They do say that the devils will kill whoever that dares threaten them, and if you ask me, the ones we have in the guerrillas are living proof of that. That makes no sense then. If these guys were killed because they stuck with W, then whose side is W even on? Who's this? Do you think this is W? We haven't seen her in a minute. We haven't seen her in a little bit. I hate all the times that they do the question mark, question mark, question mark. It's tough to voice act when you don't know who's talking. Maybe if you'd like to take a little guess, it might just give you a little something if you get it right. Stop where you are. Put your hands up. Rosmet. I knew it. I knew it. The fact that she just keeps popping up. She keeps showing up. Now, let's not be hasty. Keep your weapons to yourself. Wow, that's a big sword. New blood from Rhodes Island, I presume. W. It was you. You're the one who killed Scout. Is that her? Then I'll avenge Mr. Scout. What are you talking about? I love her little smile. She's cockroach antenna for a reason. Man, I hate that I like her character more and more. The more that we're exposed to her, the more I like her character, and I hate it so much. Hold on, time out, White Kitty. You can kill me all you want, and I'll admit to anything I've done, but I'm not going to take the fall for something I didn't do. And I got to remind the Rhodes Island boy in reunion cosplay over there Yeah, I can tell it's you. I remember you. Let's make this clear. I let you get away. Think about it. What good would it even do for me turning you into the old man? Scout died for Rhodes Island. I took his life only because I didn't have a choice. Listen up. You could easily have gotten out with... He could easily have gotten out of that without so much as a scratch. He decided to just put on a show with me for the reunion folks to keep you and the others alive. You think I wanted to kill him? Forget the fact he's a Sarkaz. You really think I would kill one of the last Sarkaz stealth masters left? One of the best elite marksmen out there? And above all, the guy who could have been the next Kazdal hero? Liar. What are you going off on me for? You little shit, how dare you go off on me? You know what? Now I'll really go off on you. If you were actually as good as you say, you could have killed the Dragon Lady right there. We'd be dealing with a lot less dead people. Why else would I even kill Scout, someone I really respected? You think I'm some kind of sellsword, don't you? Sure, I'll tell you. Yes, I am. It's true, but unlike you guys, I rank people by their worth. Scout was, and listen to me. To me, he was more than anyone else, even back in Babel. I'd even say he's worth more than me. So let me ask you again. What is it about you that's actually worthy of his sacrifice, huh? You. Put your hands up and put your weapons down. I don't believe you. I love Crazy, so she was an insta-like for me. I mean, yeah, valid. Look, I count myself plenty lucky that I wasn't burned to a crisp by Tallulah or pinned against a wall and crushed to death by that monster Couch that carries around. So I seriously mean it. Can't you guys just leave me alone? Having the bigger gun doesn't make what you say more righteous. Otherwise, I'd be the just about most the righteous person. Zaya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. That was really loud. Caught me off guard. Welcome. Otherwise, I'd be the just about the most righteous person here with how many people I've blown up. While we're at it, Kalsta said to herself, we're on the same side right now. I'm on your side. I even have a recording right here. Want to take a listen? Why are you in such a rush? Huh? What kid do you read minds or something? Then how come you still don't believe me? Of course I'm in a rush. If I don't kill Tallulah soon, everyone I care about is gonna die. The Sarkaz mercenaries have a fatal flaw. They don't ever give the situation any thought unless they're out to kill someone. Tell them to do something and they'll do it. No questions asked. They don't care about themselves and they don't care about the other people's lives at all, let alone their own. My point is, if I don't go to fetch them soon, they'll all be dead. You can convince them? Let's save that till Tallulah's dead. All right, you've wasted enough of my time already. Move aside, will you? You, let me say just one thing. Make his death mean something. Do I really have that right? You do. Yeah, you do. You're still around because of everything my old pals did. Ah, fine enough. Rosmantis, let her go. You mean she's telling the truth? She protected Anya and everyone else? Trust me and trust her this once, just this once. Okay. So I'm good to go? Scram. Don't ever let me see you again. Don't ever let me see you again. Well, thanks, and don't worry, if I screw this up, you sure as hell won't ever see me again. So, looks like they're fine with it. What say you, gorillas? The captain told us you can't be trusted. I think the old boy's right. I've told way too many lies. Truths, too. It's definitely not easy to pick anything meaningful out of my words. I can't do anything about the way you guys see me, right? But no one wants to blow her up more than I do, I can promise you that. I'll also say this. You should stop staring at the other people's backs so much. You don't get it. You have no idea just what went down with the devils. You have no idea what my mercenaries died for, so don't you dare look at me like that. Ha! Did you people already give the Dragon Lady that look too? Going by your wounds, I can see you've already fought Tallulah. Well, look at the eyes on this guy. Only took you about 10 minutes. That's right, I fought her, and I lost. You're pretty heavily injured. You had your ass handed to you. Preach, feline. What are you even hoping to accomplish? I'm alive, that's good enough. If the Rhodes Island bunny can't deal with her, then I'll give it another go and blow Tallulah up again. You don't stand a chance against her. Look at this. I love how the entire picture is just the reflection. Very interesting. And no worries, Saya. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, though. Thank you for stopping by. Don't stand a chance against her. If you want to die, suit yourself. We won't get in the way. Buddy, I know how to take detours. You know I do. I certainly didn't expect to see you guys running around with Rhodes Island, but I actually went out of my way to come meet you here. I'm here to save your lives. Have you seen the bodies of my poor brothers strewn all on the ground here? Take a good look. My brothers, there's more than just civilians or reunion folk left in the city. The Ursa soldiers are wearing our clothes. We've come across them already. We know, and we are more than ready. Seriously, go climb a tree. Oh, go climb a tree. I'm trying to tell you the truth, and I know I don't do that often. You better not be ready to die. Vodka, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you? And Reaper, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you guys are both doing well. Happy Tuesday or Wednesday. The angle isn't quite right. What do you mean by that? What angle are you hoping for? You want to see their faces as they're talking? I think it adds more to the conversation, not seeing their faces. You better not be ready to die. If Tallulah's doing this, she clearly doesn't give a damn about Reunion at all. She wants Reunion to die right here. Anyway, this is where we say our goodbyes. If luck's on my side, maybe Valsh will still be alive when all this is over. And if you don't believe me, then believe in your own luck, by all means. So, let's hope it's good. Free farming Shu, let's go. I hope you get her. I hope you get her early. I hope I get her early too. Because I don't know what materials I would need for her, so. Don't let the dirt and clay in my yard. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hope it didn't take, you know, too much energy out of you. How goes Depressionites? It's terrible. Just kidding, it's good, but it's terrible. I think W could have stood a little closer to the puddle and get her shoes wet. Miko, what's the smile for, huh? Is it because we're almost to the sarcophagus core? We're almost to the sarcophagus core. You worried about something? I'm worried I won't be able to protect you. Actually, Dr. Benny Bloom, there will come a day where I won't be able to protect you. First, there's simply far more factions than anticipated fighting against each other. Their penchant for violence is no less destructive than the catastrophes, and not only will that present unexpected problems, it will also bring with it deaths that we simply could not have anticipated. I don't like that line. Even if we knew everything, it doesn't necessarily mean we'd be able to change everything. It's precisely this that gave rise to so many tragedies, and it's also the beginning of many journeys. Secondly, Dr. Benny Bloom, are you really worthy of my protection? I mean, I thought so, but there's been a lot of doubt cast on my character throughout the past, few story missions, so I don't know. Trying to figure out how to entrust my pulls to... Oh, you're gonna have someone else pull for you? Nice, nice, nice. You wearing pants? Oh. I see. I understand. Okay. Anyway. You don't think I'm worth protecting, Dr. Calcit? Well, have I ever placed a curse on you, Dr. Benny Bloom? You broke the curse and now you're using it on me? Whether you are worthy or not is not for me to decide. Even if you aren't worthy, I will still do it. As for why, I suppose I will just have to tell you later on. Bro, tell me now! The herd. Where are you two going? Home. One thing is clear. All the sarcasm mercenaries in the Corps have turned. All the operators. Switch to your self-cleansing devices on. Oh yeah, aren't we using like some crazy looking scuba gear or something like that? Protect yourselves before you try to protect anyone else. Amiya, are you really going to carry the burden of this unfortunate race's fate? She's not mad, she just doesn't have any emotions. Alright, malediction bound for retribution.
Honor your orders! Move out!
In-game music so loud. Okay. Let's tuck
It is your tyrannies that fuel this flame.
Myrtle right there. Alright, so these guys are gonna walk around.
You've gone astray.
Start blasting. Oh crap, we gotta block the bottom too. Okay. Let's do... What do I want to do? You. And then Corey here. Go La Pluma. Alright, I'm gonna pull you out. Get Bagpipe out there if possible. Yeah. Alright, so you're gonna go down there and come up here. Alright. Got it. Oh, that guy's coming out. Not good. I like how they're doing an even split, at least.
Orders, please.
Be nice to get rid of that guy before he goes down the stairs. I just don't know if that's going to be possible. I can put one person there. Probably not worth it. Alright, now's your time to shine. Start blasting panic music. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta get some arts out there. Get some money for us, Cantabile. Oh, he's coming down here? Okay. Get Reed then. I guess right there. I don't get what this little area is for. Good job, Cantabile. Make some money for us. Okay, topside could use a little assistance, it looks like. Let's get Archetto. FedEx, you're gonna be able to kill this guy, right? Pull you out. I don't think he is. I don't think he is. Bagpipe's surprisingly holding the top, but I gotta get her some assistance, I think. Oh, this guy's just taking a weird path. That's what it is. Okay. Oh, he's just attacking people at random. How dare you? Oh, and more are coming. Uh-oh. All right, listen up. What a disappointing use of that, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, he attacks people. He attacks people anywhere, I think. Okay, yeah, we got to try and damage them here then. Ling solo the stage. This seems very lingable. Alright. I'll let that one come down. I'm worried about the top side, but we'll see, I guess. Oh, dude, what the hell is this? Oh, God. Okay. Let's get Bagpipe right here. Alright, FedEx, you gotta get ready to start blasting. Oh, he killed him. Let's go. All right, go, fellas. This squad might do all right. All right, you go. You don't do that yet, Golden Glow. I think that'll be a problem. All right, Archetto's just mowing him down. Where's the last guy? Did he walk up the stairs? Here he is. Golden Glow, get him. FedEx, kill him. We got his ass. Good job. Great wall of heavy infected defenders. Damn. That was actually kind of scary. It worked out pretty well. Easy W. Easy. Remember doing this stage like 2.5 years ago? Listen, I'm late to the party. I understand. Helliger and FedEx can 2-op clear. I'd be interested to see what that looks like. Alright, this guy, Rhodes Island Operator. Herd is incredibly tough. Not only do these mutated Sarkaz infected have much better healing capabilities than normal possessed infected, they're much more intelligent too. But that still doesn't give us a way to actually talk to them. They all seem so strange, like they're all in some place else. Not only that, this type of mutation is an accident waiting to happen. The crystals form way too fast. The concentration of crystal dust in the air is the highest right here. Reserve op guard. Oh, it's that guy? Yo, no way. I use him in IS, I think. Talking 1-op. Good, good, good. I'd love to see like 1-op clears. I feel like that's cool. That probably means that whoever is controlling the herd here has most likely taken over the sarcophagus of the Chernobyl core city already. Do you think this is going to be Mephisto? No, he seems like he was kind of down and, you know, not really up for doing anything, but I guess we'll see. Things are always happening in places we don't have our eyes on. Really can't even begin to imagine what we'll be facing from here on out. I don't mind getting an earful for this, Doctor, but I clicked the skip button. But I have to say this is way too difficult. What we are doing might just be suicide, and most importantly, I really don't think we have what it takes to save this city and Lungman. Let's not demoralize ourselves. Chard, if memory serves, you have a family, don't you? Just call him Chard? That sounds like sounds like such a mean name. It sounds like borderline insulting. Has less stats than E0 level 1 Melantha. Oh man, he's cheeks. He's cheeks. Insane. Sorry. Give me one second. I'm surprised you remember, Doctor. You got one detail wrong, though. My wife and daughter don't care about me anymore, so I don't really have one. Damn. Chart sounds like a slur. I thought... Yeah, it sounds like quite the insulting term. Fucking shard. Also, bro's wife left him. He got disowned by his wife and kid. Wife and daughter. That's tough, bro. That's rough, buddy. Shard, have you ever thought about seeing them and start living with them once again? I dreamed about it. The first step to turning your dreams into reality is to give yourself the chance to dream. Stopping Chernobyl isn't going to make life any harder for the infected. Give your daughter a chance, Chard. Give her the chance to see her father again. She left and took the fucking kids. Damn. Bro just wants to take his daughter out to Olive Garden or something, you know? Give her something to look forward to. I'll do as you say, Doctor. Ooh, what is this background? I don't know if we've seen this before. You're just taking him for a ride. What I said may have been a lie. I don't think the world is going to become a better place overnight, and there's basically no way the infected will go back to their previous lives. But what I said could also be the truth. Suppose we leave this place right now. He will never have the chance to see his daughter again, regardless of whether his family or he himself die of other causes in the events that will transpire. And suppose we aren't able to solve the problem we are facing right now. Most broader academic research will forever remain theories and nothing more. The successes of those who put in the work is what gives us the right to continue. There are countless people trying to revolutionize the system for the infected, but all it takes is one failure, and not only will they forever lose the right to try that, we will never again have that opportunity again. Ooh. That was a good line. Thank you for the head pats. Ravi, thank you for the hydrate. The breadsticks, I can hear them. You guys want to get some Olive Garden breadsticks? No way. Breadsticks? Yeah, this is an interesting line. Really dry bread? They're not dry. What are you talking about? Nice and moist. Fresh out of the microwave. Sounded so dumb. What I got so distracted. Yeah, no, this is an interesting line because she's almost stating that it's like, you know, like there's all these different like, you know, movements to try and help the infected, and if memory serves, there was dialogue that happened in an earlier chapter where I don't remember if it was internally at Rhodes Island or if someone else was saying to them, but they basically said like, how are you any different than Reunion, or something to that effect. And I think that you know, the fact that the two factions there are both, you know, quote unquote like fighting for the same thing or whatever, you know, is you know, one of them doing something that pisses off someone else will just cause problems for the other one, just because they're kind of people in this universe seem to generalize the infected, I feel. So yeah, tough. Anyway, that was a lot of gibberish. Let's keep going. If you need a more suitable metaphor, consider the concept life. Each time a major operation ends in success, we live to see another day. On the other hand, failure means death. There is no such thing as coming back from the dead in science. We only have one chance to save our lives. We will come to face many disasters, and it will be the end of each time an accident happens. That's both ourselves individually or Rhodes Island as a whole. Disasters like Chernobyl are bound to happen again and again. If we fail to solve a problem like that even once, we will die. On one hand, we have to stop the disease before it catches up and overwhelms all of us. On the other hand, we need to save ourselves from within this storm. I'm not singing Rhodes Island praises, not too much at least. It's just right here, right now. This is a problem that only we can handle. Most of us only get to live once. That's a weird... Huh? I mean, most of us only get to live once. Once our lives are lost, it's gone forever. Is reincarnation a thing? Huh? All right. hold on, hold on. You mean there are people who get to live several lives? Oh, that's not really what I'm trying to say. What I mean is there are people who haven't ever treasured their own lives. I feel like she... I feel like Kaltsit has always had quite composure, and the fact that she says the word is, you know, I feel like she might have misspoke a little bit there, and she's a little bit on her back foot, but I don't know what it means. I don't know what she was insinuating. There are a lot of people who have never been around anything normal ever since they were born. Twisted places will only bear twisted fruits. The reason there is so much malice in Chernobyl is precisely because there has always been malice not kept in check there. Malice, or more precisely, all those chains of malice aren't going to disappear on their own. Each destruction, each killing might only have been caused by a modicum of desire. In a lawless land, barbarism is simply left to breed rampantly on its own, and that is how it becomes the law of the land. Those are backwards on my chat. God damn it. Did you guys see the I think I had sent the clip in Discord. It was from the newest Honkai Star Rail trailer for the new character Yunlin, I think. Her character trailer. There's like a short scene where Gonaifen and Sushang are like doing something stupid. Basically, Sushang has like a big like a big like stone plate across her, and Gunaifen's gonna hit her with a hammer, but Yunlin just falls from the sky and totally shatters the thing and crushes Sushang. It was pretty funny. You should watch it. It was silly. I think she's okay though. She might be a little bruised. Silly. When is that update out? Actually, I think that update's today, right? Does anyone know? Is the Star Rail update today? I think it might be under maintenance like as we speak. And this kind of law is much stronger than the law you'd find in their cities. It's simply indestructible. That's violence. The violence that flows in our blood veins comes from the parts of us left untamed by civilization. Listen, did you hear that? Singing? Oh, it is Mephisto. How peculiar. Originium art usually doesn't interfere with my senses at all. All operators, put on your protective equipment. Dr. Benny Bloom, something terrible might be happening. Based on the chaos we've seen along the way, we probably would have reached this conclusion all the same, but I'm afraid what we're about to face might be far worse than what we could have ever imagined. Alright, way to... really motivating me here, Kaltsit. Thank you so much for that.
Enjoy this next section, Benny.
Rafi, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate it, dude. I don't know why that did double alerts. That was weird. Thank you. Has ever gone any other way? I wouldn't say it's always a foregone conclusion. Perhaps someone has placed a curse on either us or this city. That being said, curses can be broken. If you plant the seeds of evil, the flowers of evil will blossom, bearing fruits of evil. If we water the earth with goodwill, then even if this parcel of land doesn't get any better, at least it wouldn't meet such a dreadful fate and be buried by a tragedy like this. It's a shame. You look in the same direction as Kaltsit. It's a shame that as far as I know, evil is a vicious cycle that will only breed even worse malice, and fate is rarely kind to those who are kind at heart. I can't allow you to bring about another nightmare infected. Are you talking to Mephisto? She said singing, so... Another flashback. Damn it. FedEx jump scare. 8-11. Yet they do not regard anyone as an enemy. The dead and the incompetent have never been among their ranks. Roadblock and Tallulah the fighter. What the hell is this? Excuse me? Am I playing Annihilation? Okay, this looks fun. Should be shut up. I don't want to. I want to do the story. Not important. All right. Well, this looks interesting. So These ones look like they'd be a little tough to break. You say they're civilians? No. All right, well. I'm not going to bring La Pluma. I'm going to swap La Pluma. Let's bring Horn.
Victorious
Looks like a good
servicemen
Horn
should
map.
take pride in their own discipline.
This looks like a good Horn map. We'll go with double defenders. Okay. Very quirky. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, so Tallulah's going to be a little broken. It's going to be a little upsetty, I think. What is this? Hang on a sec. Sorry. Just gotta check something. Easy Cheesecake. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. Sorry, I got like a really... Do you ever get like a message or like an email that has like a really... what do you call it? Like a really ominous like subject line or something. And you're like, wait, hold on, what? I got like debated, but it was about my leasing office. They're like, we're closing leasing office. I was like, what? But they were just like, for tomorrow. And I was like, what the fuck? Stupid. Alternate endings in this game? I think we get message. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. All right. Which snow hasn't melted and spring hasn't come. Feels like this next spring is never going to arrive. Each time I lift my head up to see the candlelight, I just cannot help but reach my hand to put it out, only to light it up anew in the darkness. Please go away soon, winter. If you don't go away soon, we'll all be buried by this snow. Please, I beg you. February 21st. Tallulah. Poor Tallulah. Never thought I'd say that. But here we are. Tallulah, is something wrong? Should we give her cold voice now? Nah, not yet. What? You've been pretty gloomy the past couple months. Did something happen? Nothing at all. I haven't spent that much time with everyone here, but going by what I've heard from others, I got the impression you used to be a bit more energetic. Hey, watch it, buddy. Tallulah's not often down in the crowd like this. Why don't you try repeating what you just said to the captain and see if he appreciates it? Yeah, I can't say I have the balls. Patriot isn't as scary as it sounds. The shield guards are all like this. Don't let it get to you. He just hasn't been talking much because of his throat problems lately, and his silence can be intimidating. As for how I'm doing, don't worry. Yeah, I just have a lot going on in my mind. Our team's getting closer and closer to the Ursa cities, and there's a lot we need to thrash out. I probably gave you that impression because I've been really trying to rack my brain. Yeah, you're right. We're running low on provisions, and we don't have enough manpower. If this goes on, we aren't going to last much longer. That's right, and that's why we need to pay extra attention to what all the outside forces are up to. First of all, we need to make contact with the local infected groups as a diaspora as soon as we can. And aside from that, there are bound to be people trying to track us down. If we take even one wrong step and fall into their trap, all of us will end up in a snowy grave. It doesn't sound good. Of course it doesn't, but as long as we plan our route carefully, we won't find ourselves in that situation. So that's why most important task we have at hand is to minimize our losses. Breaking up our team might conceal our movements better, but the communications will become a problem. Oh right, we can't use those comms we took from Ursus. We don't have their transmitters. Perspective flips go hard. It makes the writing, or it makes the story, in my opinion, it makes it it makes it really interesting. Dude's like, nah, I win. I personally like the flip-flop. I think it's a really interesting means of telling a story because it allows for you to draw a lot of parallels between some of the characters because other characters have mentioned, but they say like, like you're just like her, you remind me a lot of her, and it's easier to see those parallels when you're constantly going back and forth as opposed to trying to think to something that you would have seen like a few chapters ago. Oh, my Twitch is freezing a lot lately. No, V, I'm sorry. It could be something on their end. Does anyone else having issues? Do we know? Sometimes a good refresh does the trick. The audio stays normal. Ooh. Let me know if anyone else is experiencing that issue. This will put our liaisons and recon units in unnecessary danger. It's a drain on resources to train someone to use the guerrilla's code words. If we want to distribute whole sets of comms to everyone, we'll need to get our hands on the prototype somehow. Tallulah, our recon units were ambushed. That's nothing. Why do you need her to clean your... Shut up. This is nothing like we faced. Poor bastard fell over before any of us even figured out who the enemy was. They pinpointed our recon caster and ambushed him with exact precision. Never seen anything like that from the patrol units. Whenever something concerns our teammates, we can't just brush it aside. Yeti, take me there. Shields guard we might have encountered in Ursus' army platoon. Come with me. Yes, ma'am. Remember, even if they are just an advanced team, be extra careful. If something goes wrong, we might have a large-scale retaliation waiting for us. We need to avoid that at all costs. Understood. Better inform Patriot immediately. Get Patriot out here. Let him swing around. Lag spikes earlier, but I had Wi-Fi off. Oh, that'll do it. Damn. That gets me a lot of times, especially on mobile. Playing a game that sounds like hardware acceleration issues, not the live troubleshooting. Hardware acceleration does be like that sometime though. Tell Frostnova right away. Padrasha, you hang in there, Yeti. What just happened? Quick, send me down here. Take that goddamn spear out. What's going on? The black spear grew out of his body? No, it can't be. The Empire's monsters? What are they doing here? What? You think you're all that? I'll show you what for. Let's go get him. Stop. What are you doing? Why are you stopping me? You have no idea. You have no idea what you're facing. You don't even know what exactly he is. You want to get yourself killed? What are you so freaked out over? We got this many people on our side. Smash his shield into the ground. You want to get yourself killed? That's the goddamn Ursus Royal Guard. I thought you were dead, bro. Whoa, wait, hold on. Did you guys see who I coincidentally put in the thumbnail today? I sometimes get the weird feeling that the stream is delayed by a bit. It could be. Mobile is definitely very, very guilty of that, unfortunately. Did you guys see who I put in the thumbnail today? Let me pull it up. I had to put a censor on it because I didn't want it to be like... I didn't want to get in trouble for either spoiling or having too much on it. Oops. What are the odds? What are the odds? I just thought it was a cool picture to use as the thing. And show thumbnails. Oh yeah, I have to add the thumbnail after the fact for Twitch. But it's mostly for... Well, I do add it on Twitch, but it's also on like the YouTube side of things when we upload it over there. So, all right, let's keep going. Oh, what the hell? Okay, never mind. I guess it's not him. Dude, is this Nemesis? I didn't know we were playing frickin'... I heard hiss. I was like, ooh, snake, no way. Yeah, it wasn't him. Are we... Is this Resident Evil? Why are all these residents evil? To think that the shield guards have fallen this slow. Take my advice. Kill yourselves now. You should kill yourself now. All shield guards, back in formation. Protect the other soldiers. Remember, don't give him any openings. There is fear about in the air. The infected next to you isn't ready at all. Don't be afraid. The more afraid you are, the more likely he will kill you. He may attack at any moment. Eyes open. Don't take your eyes off him, even for 1 second. Looks like I'm leaving empty-handed again. These 3 cities need to be cut off from the information net for being completely useless. Infected. What are you so smug for? You surrender to the local garrison, or I will slice all your mouths and noses off and bring them with me. Mouths and noses, isn't that delicious? Delicious, the face... Face rendering leeches? I thought that was just a made-up fairy tale. You mean, looking at them right now, the leeches that slice face off of bodies after killing everyone, leaving them behind nothing but nameless corpses in the forest? How long have these guys been around? I first heard the story, they could only be leeches. No, they aren't legends, and they aren't the demons in the fairy tales. They're murderers and executioners. How are we even supposed to fight leeches? We're no match for these guys. We're just people, normal people. Leeches. You mean like Fremont or whatever the hell his name was? Thinking about reading that after chapter 8. Walk in Dust. Is that the one that I'm able to do? I think that was... We're going to do some side stories for sure, but I don't know if that's one of the one. So. A made calcit skin? Oh my god. But. Guy's scary looking. The infected called himself normal. You, help me. Don't run away. All of you, stay right here where you are. You'll die if you run. It's not even human. How are we supposed... I'll kill anyone who runs. What? Like it or not, you're now in the same boat as everyone else. The defense line falls, everyone will die. They're nowhere as terrifying as you think. They're still made of flesh and blood. Not even the Royal Guard can take down the Shield Guard's layer of defenses without a tough fight. But if you're scared, you'll become their breakthrough. They'll start with you when the killing starts. We're both among the strongest forces in Ursus, yet the Shield Guards choose to oppose us and stand with the infected. How foolish. These are truly unfortunate times. He's unshielding his blade. Shield Guards, shield up, hold! I'm trying to think if this is like an enemy that I've fought before. Because the mask looks kind of familiar. Mask looks kind of familiar, but I don't know. He's not attacking? Something is burning. I can smell it. Oh, my body's starting to warm up. Could it be she's here? She's here. Relax, everyone. She's here. Even the leeches are no match for her flames. Don't let your guard down. The Royal Guards aren't... You wanted to bring back who's... You wanted to bring who's what back with you now? You hurt my people. If you turn to violence, then we'll return the favor. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, Walk in the Dust I know is up there. That and Lone Star, whatever it is. With violence. I see you. 3, 7, 22, 36. Code words. The numbers, what do they mean? Lone Trail, thank you. What are the Ursus Royal Guards doing here? Tallulah, you shouldn't have come. You should have waited for the captain. Do you want to know why we are here? We are here because we are looking for the Duke's daughter. In other words, we need to assess the situation. Yeah, sorry. I know that what I was trying to say is I know that those are the important ones. I know we've talked about Lone Trail being like a later one. I always mix the two up for some reason. Cool. Sound of snow falling to the ground is crisp and clear. What did you just call me? The Duke's daughter, and bear this in mind, given your social standing. Surely there are more civilized vocabularies you could use to refer to us. Huh? Whose daughter did you just call me? Deny the truth as you are wont to. You think I'm the daughter of a snake? Anger, it stems from your irritation. You want to run away from the truth. The Emperor's blade? You came all the way here to mock me, or are you here to kill me? Protect Tallulah. My brothers, the Royal Guards may be fierce, but there's only one of them. We need to have Tallulah leading the charge, and we'll hold the line. With the rest of you supporting us, we'll definitely... My infected brothers? Uh-oh. The Duke's daughter, what's he talking about? Emperor's blade? The sick title. You didn't tell them who you really are. Is this part of your plan? Plan? What plan? How dare you mock her? Better watch who you're talking to before you try to provoke someone and turn people against her, Executioner. My identity has nothing to do with the goal we're working towards here. You can only turn one against another if they're existed trust between them in the first place. I doubt there is any trust between you and the rest of them. I can only surmise you believe the trusts they have for you will remain unscathed even after they come to know who you really are. All that coming from a masked villain that carries out covert massacres at the Ursus Empire's behest? I'm afraid no one here needs to be criticized by your kind. Your words are strong and confident. If this is as you expected, very well. I must reassess the situation. I bid you goodbye then, and remember this well. There is one thing we share with the people standing around you. We have no trust in you. You must take action to earn even the tiniest trickle of trust. Stop. You have a question? You attacked my people. You know we're here. Am I perhaps misunderstanding you? Who are you trying to rat out our secrets to? Which secret? Soldiers, we can't let him give away our location. Tulu, are you confident you can defeat a royal guard? If we don't do this, we'll face even more losses down the line. We'll have the patrol unit and even the Ursus army hunting us down day and night. It takes the royal guards time to respond to our actions. Only if we can bring the enemy in front of us under our control now we'll have the choice between retreating or pressing forward later. If we want to be able to pick, we have to act now. Besides, we may need to raise our guards against them. We have no reason to fear him. He represents fear, but fear doesn't stand a chance against our anger or our unjust treatment. She's right. The guerrillas have no reason to fear the Empire's murderers. How can we still call ourselves the Aegis of the Infected if we tremble in fear? A lone man is no match for all of us united. He's just a lone executioner, nothing more. You are mistaken about one thing. I'm not here alone. Uh-oh. Peak Arknights lore power level. He does have this, like, intimidating, like, Sith Lord looking outfit and vibe. Quite the aura. Emperor's Blade is a sick name, though. What's up, Roxanne? How's it going? Welcome in. How are you? What's up? What's up? Yeah, Emperor's Blade's pretty sick. You could probably drop him into like Star Wars or something, and I feel like he'd fit right in. Yes, we want to do Da Souls. Exactly, for Swire. It's important. It's important. There is one more of us behind you. Figure wearing a large overcoat stands solemnly on the path Lula just took. Each and every flake of white snow falling from the gray sky above abruptly turns black as it lands on his coat, before disintegrating and scattering across the ground as ashes. There's two of them? So what, just the two of you trying to cut off the dozens of us? Ridiculous. Daughter of Kashi, allow me to postulate that you've come to the following conclusion. Your peers will not be suspicious of you merely because of your identity. Then let us verify the results. If your judgment proves incorrect, then the promise your father made to us shall be considered void. What's he talking about? What are you people daydreaming about? Snap out of it. They're not just after Tallulah. What? Do you think these murderers will just let the rest of us go once she's dead? Protect Tallulah. No, protect the soldiers. First, push them back. After that, secure a way out. Finally, protect yourselves. Don't think too hard about it all. Right now, just do everything you can to stay alive. After all, there's nothing we can do if we aren't alive. If they kill us here, it'll all be over. I was talking earlier about the parallels. Do you know who had a very similar speech? Do you know who said, you have to survive, right before she went in to do a dangerous mission? Amiya. Like 2 chapters, or not chapters, 2 missions ago or something. What's up, Roxanne? Learn acting, not like stage acting, but I have been trying to work on like voice acting and impression related stuff. Only one Emperor's Braid is only the sign of, oh, they're being serious about this, but 2 of them. Yeah, it might be a bit of a problem. Guess we'll have to see. The one menacing dude just standing like far back in the snow is nuts. I hope we get to fight him. Live! What you said could not be more different than how your father would see it. I'm afraid you may only prove to be a disappointment, leader of the Northern Tundra Infected. I'm not a leader. I'm just an infected. I have no reason to impress you. Snowfall blackening the earth. Ooh.
Honor your orders. Move out.
Bro, that picture is crazy. We also got more like Fire Emblem ass music. I will. That's the plan. It's a lot of fun, Roxanne. But thank you for commenting on it. I appreciate it. Bildrakisti, will you stand up against us for her? Is his throat still messed up yet? Come, show me how this new crop of royal guards fights. Let me see it, the power you used on the demons. Show me the lands coursing through your veins. With just the two of you, there is nothing you can do to kill me. Wendigo, all we want to do here is to get a feel of how far the budding young snake has come. We won't take either of your lives. That said, even though you might be able to keep yourself alive, if we were to kill her, would there be anything you could actually do to save her from our blades? Come, don't look at her. Face me. Where's Patriot? Oh, bro. Really? 5 of these dudes spawned in at the start? Demons. All right. Bro, not the red. Oh, all right. 2 fearsome specters clad in uniform, observing Tallulah with keen interest. Permanently applies weaken to Tallulah the fighter. Greatly reduced defense and resistance. Bro, what is up with all these people? Myrtle, you gotta start spinning quick, bro. You gotta start spinning quick. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can weaken from all the way over there? God damn. All right. Bro, yeah, they pulled out an entire ass army. That's not fair. Okay. Fellas, I'm a little scared.
What is it? I will complete my
Horns start blasting. How can I like strategically start attacking them?
Please, trust in me.
Yeah, you'll start attacking Reed, but at least Reed could heal. Okay. Myrtle, get some money. Get some perfumer heals as well. I'll start going sickle mode. Horn, go! Reed, start blasting. Go, go, go! There we go. Nice. Keep it up. Yeah. Boom. I'm worried about... Oh, I can't put anyone there. I'm a little worried about the barricades, but it looks like they're going down regardless. Okay. FedEx, you take these guys out? You got him, right? Wait, did he just get frozen? All right, Horn, keep blasting. Go, go, go. Myrtle, make us some money. Let's go, go, go. Good, good, good. All right. Ooh. Let me try and deal with these. Whoa! Bro, I put Cantabile down and she died right away. And people are walking up here. Uh-oh. All right, core right there. Heck, I can pull you out. Now let's get Golden Glow out.
Now's the time to help everyone out.
Gonna need to deal with these spear dudes. Do I have another way I can hit him ranged? Can you hit? Yeah, good, Horn. Go, go, go. Okay, Horn's clutch. Every life is 2 SP for our blood. Oh, man. All right, listen here. Don't do that. All right, Golden Glow, start going. Yeah, you can take that guy out. I'd prefer if you took out these guys, though. All right, Reed, good. All right, took out the scary guys. I don't know where the where the really scary guys went, though. Might be a little bit of a problem. Every life is just 2 SP for Bagpipe. Oh, you're right, you're right. You call them people, I call them Reed victims. Real. FedEx looks dope as hell right there. Good job, Horn. Alright, more of you fools. Shid. I guess Archetto. I don't want to put in Swire because I feel like the scary guys are gonna come and I want to drop Swire in. Bro, is this guy for real? Can you hit him, Archetto? Oh, I thought you got even extra. Rip. Alright, can't tell. You can get him. There's a few left. Golden Glow start going. Okay, they're probably gonna be the last couple, I guess.
What is it?
Once we take out these guys, they'll probably come back, maybe. Sure, yeah, destroy that block. Just see what happens. What are we waiting for? Toad, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you? I remember struggling with the opening. That was a lot of people. Honestly, I think Horn did it. Tulula, what? Wait, am I like controlling you? Just walk. Just go. Go do your thing, girl. I killed him too fast. Oh, wait, did I? You got this, Tulula. I believe in you. Oh, what? That guy jumped. Dude, the guy barely touched the ground and FedEx dropped his ass. Oh, hold on. Are these guys not showing up? Skeet shooting. He's trying to shoot them before they touch the ground. All right. Come on, Tallulah. Let's go. Let's wrap it up, sweetie. You guys are already gone? Yeah, okay. Interesting. So they did just come and debuff and leave. That's weird. Undeploy everyone now? No! Still one guy left. Oh, it's just Tallulah making it. That's what it is. Make quick work of it then, I guess. There we go. A nice leisurely stroll through the tundra. Con, what's going on? Yeah, seriously. Just take your time, why don't you? We don't have anywhere to go, right? But Toad, how's it going? Welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping by. How you been recently? Is there waves there? Yeah, so Roxanne, it's not always like waves. Like sometimes it is like full waves, but a lot of times it's like small little batches of enemies. Like there's some modes that are just like more large scale waves. But yeah, it is like the gameplay is tower defense. Didn't want to code too many bosses for chapter 8. Wait, those guys are bosses? Uh-oh. Well, at least I thought that I thought we'd have to take them down. I guess it's nice that we didn't have to. Anyway, we got him. We good. Get the hell away. What do you mean? How are you struggling? We made quick work of them. We kicked their ass. Such potential. I should take my hat off to you. Alas, I forgot to bring my cap with me today. It's pointless to keep fighting. We are merely protectors of Ursus. You may take you men with you. Live on as the protector of these infected if that is your wish. Let us take what we must realize, our respective goals. I find that reasonable. You call yourself a protector, but who did you ever protect? All nations have men who call themselves protectors. There are many things that need to be protected, and far too many men who call themselves protectors. That's a good point. That can be applied to any sort of situation, either IRL or in like fictional media. Taking them down smells? Nah, easy. They did look like they had camouflage though, which is a little frustrating. True high-speed auto left along Tallulah's leg injury or whatever makes her so slow. I think she was just taking in the scenery, honestly. She saw an opportunity to, you know, just strut around and she did it. Most of them are corrupt and incompetent, yet the rest of us excel precisely because of the things we protect. We are protecting Ursus's future. Think that will cover up everything you've done? You've committed more crimes than anyone can ever count. You drove Simanch City into the lake, so not a single person got out of Alafia village. I can name all the atrocities you've committed one by one and let the whole world know all that you've done. And you dare to brag about me about your country's will? Your foolishness will one day be crushed by reality. All societies will at some point have to bring out their lashes and whip the laziest and most simple-minded members. That being said, we are blades, not whips. You really don't want to? I do want to. I gotta get this guy out of here. He's a problem. If cutting off branches that do nothing but suck the tree dry of nutrients was a crime, then yes, that makes us evil. You said you will expose our atrocities. That merely tells me you are unable to confront us, not to mention how likely the way you see things will change. If I walk towards you, I suppose you will take a step back? Tallulah! Stay back! Protect the soldiers! Ursus's beneficence is of equal weight to its devilries. When you stand against evil deeds, you may also face the good that we have done. All of it. A nation cannot be measured by good or evil. Nothing is worthy of discussion on this metric. Perhaps it's not realistic to expect you to reach his heights and fully grasp his wisdom so soon. But if everything is as he said, then perhaps we will come for your advice when that day comes. Interesting. Interesting. I don't like that though. Right now, aside the potential and the seeds hidden in you, you have nothing. The Empire isn't something you can understand, Vuvir. Wait, Vuvir, no. It can't be. Yeah! Yeah! 3-6 code word. Wendigo. 2 royal guards by their lonesome aren't enough to kill me. If you want to make an enemy of me, you better bring a 3rd man with you next time. Yeah! Chapter 8 in a nutshell. Interesting. I don't like that, though. I think I've said that many times. Captain! Shields forward! Push! No, Patriots, no. There are 5 royal guards here, counting the ones still trying to put up a fight with my daughter over on the other side. The royal guards I knew would never waver or pussyfoot around. Tell me, how confident are you in your strength? We don't want to be your enemy. Wendigo, you are legends known to a few of us in the Empire's army. Even if the common folk of the nomadic cities have long forgotten, all of us still remember the tales our forebears told us. You have my respect, Wendigo. Ah, so you follow her. Lying has become second nature to the soldiers of the tundras. It's hard to know what to believe. So it's the truth then. You are infected. It shouldn't come as a surprise that I'm fighting for the infected. That's not right, Wendigo. This plan will fail. There are lots of infected in the country. Fantasies do not come true just because more people believe in them. Before you write this off as fantasy, how many of Ursus's defeats and victories have you personally participated in? You're right, my generation hasn't seen much action. Therefore, I am inviting you to join us. Ursus Captain Buldrakus D. I asked you to come with us. Ursus needs you. What's that? What? You can't steal him. We need him. Come on. You can't just take my boy like that. Man's like, name 10. Yeah, who do you know here? Name 10. I guess that's what happens when you live for whatever it is, like 200 years or something. Having fought under the command of the last emperor for over 100 years, surely you must remember Ursus's greatness in those times. Was it a prosperous and marvelous era? Everyone united under the banner of Ursus, regardless of race, and they all fought for its future. Enemies far and wide fell to our blades and cannon fire, and we stood undefeated in the battlefield. I am far from the only one who wishes to return to those glorious times. All of us want to see an era when all men and brothers and share the same deep hatred for their enemies. We can bring all those greedy countries to part with the lands they stole, and give the downtrodden the chance to regain their dignity under the glory of Ursus. We conquer not to annihilate, but to rebuild. We gave this world a new lease of life. Let us rebuild that era with all people united, facing all the storms that come our way together. I do believe it's far better than living your days on the tundra toiling away. Enjoying? Debatable. How's it going, Stormy? Welcome in. Welcome, 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 welcome. How are you? How you doing? Try saying that to the Ursus folk who toil so oppressed they can't lift up their heads. Yeah, these dudes just showed up. You believe that? No one has it easy. Such is the cruelty of the times we live in. Life is difficult for Ursus citizens as well. The lack of order, the loss of power, and the destruction of morals. These are all mistakes. These are all the mistakes that ruined Ursus, and we know where the problem lies. Sorry, I just gotta check something really quick. Oh no! I did it again. Okay, sorry. I had to fix my microphone. I didn't realize it was on the wrong setting. I just had like an epiphany halfway through this. All right, I probably sounded a little different. I had to fix that. Oopsie. I probably sounded a little flat, but I think we're good. We can fix these problems. Nonsense. You may ask your leader and see if he believes us. You, Voldrakisti, we can set Ursus on the right path. They're trying to steal my guy. You've got one thing wrong. I'm not the leader. Not anymore. She is the leader. Ask her if she believes any of that. I fought with your fathers. Your strength and tactical acumen are no less impressive than theirs. But you look at the Ursus of those times with rose-colored glasses. What you see is nothing more than your wild fantasies. You cannot deny the glory of that era. Everything you did tied us back to Ursus. Even your title symbolizes your desires and aspirations. Let me ask you this then. Is there a place for the infected in that Ursus you are trying to forge for this emperor? Those positions bestowed upon you as favors are just fickle illusions, nothing more, just like those fantasies of yours. Tululas, you are right. Perhaps things will be different with the help of you and your men. What are you talking about? Blades do not make promises. Weapons do not ever make promises. But I believe the infected are a force that Ursus should have possessed in the first place. All of you should strive to become a symbol of Ursus's glory. The infected who oppose Ursus shall perish. As for all of you, if you are willing to take up arms for Ursus, it will be recognized as a glorious and noble deed. It's a very interesting recruitment strategy, but hey, go off, I guess. Tallulah can hear the men whispering around her. The murmurs have never been louder. Just because I don't oppose your theories doesn't mean that I agree with them. Such simplicity is a kind of arrogance. Perhaps you've come to enjoy this kind of authority, the kind of free-willing authority that tells you everything you do is to build a better future. What gives you the right to brag about glory? In that case, if you are fighting for the minority, on what basis are you saying you deserve the majority's endorsement? What is so righteous about your fights for the infected? Surely you'll be able to give me an intelligent answer, Wendigo. What does justice even have to do with how many people you got? Royal Guard, I will ask you just one question. How many people actually loved the Emperor in those days? Was that number high or low? And did the Emperor's death have anything to do with you? If I answered it had nothing to do with us, it looks like we won't be coming to an understanding. In any case, my liege has passed. Ursus now belongs to someone else, and what I follow now is merely an ideology. Her ideology. Patriot helps Tallulah up as though she, too, is his family, both right at this moment and for the years to come, until the day when he loses her. This dude's huge. It's massive. Yatta. Love his freaking computer fan. Oh, this art's so good. Why her? Because we know each other well. Perhaps the road you described is indeed a yellow brick road, but I'm afraid I have already made my decision. I chose the infected. A soldier serves his country and his beliefs, not its tyranny. That is why I will destroy this empire and ignite a war of righteousness. We too need the support of the infected, and we are also fighting for a just cause. Oh, whoops, I messed that up. We too need the support of the infected, and we are also fighting for a just cause. Why do you refuse us then? Is it because you believe the path the reunion is taking you is better than the unity and reform we seek because it's more efficient? Or is it perhaps because it hurts the Ursus common folk less? I think his hand's so unnerving even though no attention's drawn to it. Dude, it's massive. Literally, you could completely cover her face. He's a scary dude, honestly. He's dope as hell, but he's scary as fuck. Like if you see him, you're like, all right, I'm cooked. Like you see him in the woods, you're like, all right, well, been a good run. Oh, they're not claws, they're just pointy fingers. Damn. Yeah, he's dope as hell though. No, it's simply because the war has already begun, and I need to see it through to the end. Even the emperor I served, as benevolent and kind as he was, never accepted the infected, and these promises are now nothing but lies to me. If you could truly unite the infected, then we wouldn't have a war. Well said, Patriot. Yeah, that's my guy. It is our hope the infected will unite under your lead. If you actually wanted to unite them, you wouldn't need me. Enough, royal guards. I've already walked the path you are singing praises of, and that's why I don't believe there are any better choices out there. If you tell me that you had that kind of foresight, it just tells me you haven't faced the irony of fate. Fate. The theme of fate. Truly our guy. We do like him. Why do we have to fight him, man? Ugh. One day you will understand, just like the 20 royal guards who died in the Valley of the Setting Sun. They were killed in the tundras at the hands of foes of other races. It is much better than dying at the hands of your own countrymen. Royal guards, I am a traitor. I betrayed the empire. There is no room for us to reconcile. Tallulah looks so, like, frail next to him. A declaration is nothing more than that, a declaration. Even if that is what you believe, Wendigo, what about the people standing behind you? Will they trust her as much as you do? Even if they revere your might and your honesty, how will you assure them they are not just worshipping a powerful idol? Is an evil idol able to shelter them better? Is an idol who lets herself be trampled upon more preferable? I hope you aren't trying to use the former as a metaphor for someone whom I respect. Reality is far colder than the flurries of the northwestern tundra, Wendigo. Once you lose power, you'll find yourself at the mercy of those who are capable, and the first ones who make the move might not be your enemies. I think that was this one, Stormy. I think we had beaten it right before you had hopped in. They pop in, debuff what's her name, Tallulah, and then left. Putting a high school girl next to Robert Wadlow. Who's Robert Wadlow? Should I know who that is? Tinder, thank you for the hydrate. I just took a sip of water. Perhaps they know not who Kashi is, but they know what a duke is, and they know the duke's daughter will one day become a duchess. The people around you are not how you see them. Her strength will one day come to rival yours. She will not be less resourceful, and her cunning will be on another level. I take it you are complimenting her? No, Wendigo, no. You haven't been an Ursus citizen long enough. You don't understand. I'm talking about Kashi. Just because one inherits the knowledge of corruption doesn't mean they too will fall to it. The footmark she left on the tundras is proof she won't meet the same fate as the old snake. I've heard stories that you dote on young people, or perhaps pamper is the better term. I will always have respect for those that are truly worth respecting, now and always, from the moment they were born and through the years, even after their deaths. Leave. I'm very interested to see what when they animate this, how they treat Patriot's voice. I want to know if he canonically has some sort of like robotic filter or what. Yeah, righto. Yeah, man. 8'11". Damn. How do you even end up that tall? I feel like you. Yeah, I feel like you just end up so tall that like your limbs just like the human body can't support something that tall. Stretchies? No. I do regular stretches though, so you're fine. Don't worry. He said a couple words in season 2. Did he? I don't remember. I didn't think he showed up. He needs support? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'm sitting upright. Don't worry. Don't worry. I do regular stretches in between missions. Don't worry. Buldrakisti. Leave right now. I won't hold it against you for attacking our soldiers for the time being, or I could kill you two right now. Wait for the royal guards to come and collect your bodies and go to war with them until only one side remains. Even if we find ourselves on the losing side. Ah, Wendigo, I'm afraid I cannot spill any more secrets. Our warning isn't merely a rhetorical tool, but Drakasti. We can only mourn for you. When we find ourselves fighting against each other on the battlefield, I should find myself mourning for you instead. Yo, that was raw. That was raw. That day won't come, Wendigo. That day won't come. Farewell, Patriot. This day has been unfruitful. How regretful. I should add, Tallulah, we look forward to seeing your improvement on the battlefield. You should lead them. You're more than up to the task. It was a weird little, like, very long interaction. We're good. Cinder, you sit up straight. There, stretch. Oh, God. Why? How did society end up making this word lose all its original meaning? Daddy. Yelena. Ha ha. We fought them off together with the Yetis, huh? We fought off one of them, but did they retreat on purpose? Was there 5 of them altogether? I couldn't protect my team by myself. You did fine. You will do better next time. I will, definitely. Oh, what happened here? Why is everyone... Tallulah, what happened to the Shields guards? Captain, what they said just now. They traced some imaginary tracks in history. From that, they determined that the future will be the same as the past. That their statuses decide what the future will hold. That is itself a kind of arrogance. Only 5'11"? That's short. Bro, imagine not even being 6 feet. Pipsqueak. Just kidding. Yeah, that's tough. That's sad. That's like borderline like a defect at that point, right? Like I feel like that's how you consider it. Sorry, Reaper, did I think I took your hydrate. I might not have said anything. I'll do it right now. I can vouch for her, but I'm sure not everyone can come to accept this just yet. So I ask you keep this under wraps for the time being. We all understand. We all know what kind of person Tallulah is. But were they telling the truth? Don't tell me. What are you thinking? You already said it yourself. A person's upbringing can't determine how you see. It's true. Tallulah. I was raised by the nobles to one day take over. There's your answer. Anything else? My leader. Please, Patriot, I told you not to call me that. Let's pack it up here. Faust and the crossbowmen still have training after this. You're joining them, aren't you? As long as you do not disappoint with your character, I will support you until the very end. Yeah. Tallulah, my dad supports you. Won't tell you to do the same for me, Yelena. You don't really think. Give me a piece of candy. Here, I never thought you'd ask me for one of these. Let's get going. You just took candy from a kid? Let's pack it up, everyone. If you want to know more, I'll tell you everything. Soldiers? Uh-oh. Tallulah. What is it you're planning? Oh. I'd die if I had that candy. I probably couldn't do it either. Too spicy. Too spicy. Oh no, not a boss level. Oh god. Bottle gaming, no. Nuka. An origin, a purpose, a fate, a demise, a tragedy that claims the herd, all of them. Who can truly choose their own life? What does this mean? What does choose mean? I got a choice. What kind of choice? All right. I hate boss levels. Okay. I'm gonna swap horn. Let's bring... I'll bring Searcher as a get out of jail free card. I think I want to keep core because I'll need some level of blocking. Honestly, I think the rest probably works. If needed, we'll probably swap in maybe like gravel if we need, or like Kalstead or Shamar maybe we try. All right. Damn. All right. Who are we fighting? The boss stages usually are. All right. One of my favorite stages in the game. Is it really that good? What's it called? M8-8, Awakening, A Dream's End. So we're going back to the modern, or like the current timeline. So we're going to be, I think my theory was it's Mephisto. So I guess we'll see if that's true, which means we're probably going to be fighting one of his boys. All right. We'll see how this goes. Wish us luck. Wish the team luck. The Ursus assholes are hiding amongst the infected and the mercenaries. They're disguised as reunion. Keep an eye out. Unless you see paint somewhere on their body, don't let a single one of them get away. Even if they dare take a step inside, kill them on the spot. The reunion folks are only here because they were talked into this mess. Do we really have to kill them? Save that question for yourself. We'll see what you think in a few minutes when you find yourself getting stabbed in the back. Guard, the enemy's putting up way too much of a fight. Reunion isn't supposed to have this kind of firepower. What kind of firepower are they supposed to have? We were able to give all our mortar gunners the newest weapons. We probably could have taken the city down directly without the catastrophe. They don't care about covering their tracks anymore. They're trying to rush it in at all costs. Yo, preach, feline. That's the case. Why didn't Tallulah keep them close to her? Because she's afraid. She's afraid we'd see through their identities and their plans. Not even she would be able to cover everything up if there were too many people. Besides, those aren't the kind of weapons you can just pick up and take around. They probably had all those weapons stashed across the core city long ago, just for times like these when everything falls apart. They were destined to deal with us from the start. They want to kill all of us. They want to kill all of us, but they're wrong. We'll be the ones doing the killing today, not them. Hold the line. Forward. What are you doing? You want to leave the battlefront? Rhodes Island, take a better look. We are the battlefront. Wherever we are, that's where the battlefront is. Forward. That isn't going to work. Our teams can't keep up. We'll hold the line and find an opportunity to take them out. Then you'll keep up. Phantom Crossbowman, can you do this? It's such a weird crossover, but we don't really have much of an advantage without the captain. But you can do it. Right. Captain Faust is willing to throw his life away for the rest of us. If Rhodes Island's rabbit can really help us get revenge for him, we're more than willing to put our lives on the line. No, you don't need to. You're from Rhodes Island. I just need to bomb their position directly, right? Rydian, if you're reading this, help me jam their signals. I just need their headphones to blow up for a moment. Yep, just the sound, not an actual explosion. You can blow their ears up too if you want. Okay, in 5 seconds. 4 seconds, Phantom Crossbowman, get ready. What? 3, guard, have your team break up. I'll trust you this once. Shield guards, take your shields down. You'll be out in the open. It's okay. But the guerrillas. 1. If someone's willing to put their life on the line for us, then we'll put our lives on the line for her too. Look at all the bastards pretending to be reunion pass out all of a sudden. 3. How'd she go from 1 to 3? There's a question that the guard asked himself many times. He finds himself wondering this once again. There are many operators in Rhodes Island with astounding powers, and with those powers, they can easily influence the outcome of the battle. How should he look upon these formidable allies? Good question. Once he got an answer from Ace, he got another from Scout, and now he found yet another answer in Rosmantis. as her massive swords begin to bear down the enemy's artillery, and as the Sarkaz mercenaries begin to raise their crossbows in their hands, Guard can't help but yell out of his lungs. Shield Guard, shield up, protect Rosmantis. Together they are a squad. They need to be protected. They need cooperation and they need understanding. They are people who are fighting gallantly, just like him. Got them. You're pretty sharp. You got pretty sharp eyes, kid. Thanks, Guard. Don't thank me. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'll shield Guard, squad members, and infected. And my friends, my family. We will make it home. We will defeat them, and Namia will defeat Tallulah. Then we'll all go home together. Oh, sweet ignorance. I feel like that's not going to happen. Where am I? I should go back. It's a little cold. What's up with those black shadows? Oh, I remember now. They were freezing to death, so I gave them something. Oh, it's so cold here. What did I give them? I don't remember. I think it was something important. I think someone might have told me to never give it to anyone else. But then, why did I give it away to them? Was it not important to me? Probably not. If it gets too cold, I would probably disappear too. I know why. It's because that's what my friends would do. My friends. There was a guy who was really strict. I wonder if he saw me as a friend. There's someone who sang to me. It's been a long time since I heard her sing. Huh? There's someone who looked really scary, but she made really good food. There's a girl. She was the dearest to me. She was the one who told me where I could go, but I don't understand. I really don't understand. There's also someone who rarely talked at all. Something is coming. There are lots of black shadows. What are they doing? Do they want my life too? Right, life. Life is precious. That's so? Is life useful at all? The black shadows are getting really close. Are they here to take my life away? Someone strapped up to a machine or something? Just what is that? Take a step back, Doctor. Don't get any closer. We got here too late. Hello? That isn't infected no longer. It's something else. Poor fellow. Even I have only seen a case like this just once. The caster and the victims were fused together. Their bodies and originium formed a mountain, and from it bloomed a kind of really fragile flower. The dust spread in the wind, and whoever that traveled through that cursed place found themselves infected. Not only that, but anyone who was unfortunate enough to become the new host ended up spreading the suffering and death. Doesn't sound like you're just talking about the past. A whole ass freaking dragon. Rhetorics would merely be insults to this tragedy. Everything I say is the truth. The source of the infection was as lively as poison. Its effect on life doesn't stop naturally. As at the time, I swore to myself that I would keep something like that from ever happening again. Yo, it's a legendary Pokemon. Lugia. Imagine. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Gotta catch them all. Yet things rarely turn out the way you want them. I've come to notice that these things will just keep happening over and over right before my eyes. Low moans? I'm not going to make low moans. Seems like it's fallen into a deep sleep. It's just venting unconsciously. That Sarkaz herd was probably not under its control only because it wasn't trying to control them in the first place. Freedom. It's ironic to think that a herd could be free. I knew it. This is the culprit of the Originium Dust Super Spreader event. This isn't good. If this is how all the Sarkaz herd are going to turn out, the losses will be beyond measure. Its dust isn't just some simple Originium arts anymore. It might even infect normal people. It wasn't pretty. The Originium clusters blooming across the cities. If I can help it, I don't want to see anything like that ever again. Dr. Benny Bloom, we need to subdue that thing first. Stop the herd from growing and prevent the infection from spreading. Sounds like we're doing actual doctor stuff. Stopping and inspecting infection from spreading. Is that... You know what that is? No, I have no idea. Doctor, I don't know what's going on in your mind. Dr. Benny Bloom, I'm a doctor, not a judge. This world is suffering from a disease. If no one treats it, what do you think will happen? Of course, living things usually have immune systems, and suppose the world does as well. It might be able to recover from this disease on its own. But we can't live in an even more barren world. That will only cause it to weaken, and we will die because of that. As for the infected before us... Let me get this out of the way. Even if a disease is seen as untreatable, to us doctors, death is far from a foregone conclusion. Until an effective cure is found, the patient's life is under serious threat. That's how we see it. There is one thing that a doctor will never believe, even if it's what the world believes. The disease is untreatable. Ooh, very, very uplifting, Calcit. I always thought you were a little bit more of a cynic. Fleet of the Fog. Each has a mental model, basically an anime girl. Wait, what? The living ship girls, huh? She is in her hag era, you're right. That's an excuse, and one that should never be used by us doctors. It doesn't matter what kind of predicaments we find ourselves in. I will never use my medical knowledge in any manner that can be concerned inhumane. From the moment all life is born, they all possess dignity. I feel like I thought you have done inhumane experiments, but I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. No matter how society at large sees them, treating patients with orpathy will always be my calling. That is why I will never give up on life, especially those that can be cured. Yet, we as doctors will never deny that there are precautions that must be undertaken to prevent diseases from reaching even more people. The infected cannot become tools of others. No one may control other lives. If I don't do anything at all, that will become a goal, a weapon, an excuse. If we leave it be, then we won't be able to take our revenge against Ursus. On the contrary, Ursus's wounds will become the wounds of others. We cannot leave a struggle of pain simply be. There are some diseases that normal medical personnel cannot cure. All the things that the world imposed on them will only rain down on others several times over every now and then. The hiccups. That's about everything a doctor can do if we are to save even more lives. Whining sounds. And we need to make a decision. The operator's breathing can be heard clearly through the filtration systems they are wearing. Yo, what the hell? This is raw as hell. Which is why our goal is without a doubt undeniable. Dr. Benny Bloom, we need to halt the core city's power supply. But before that, to prevent another catastrophe from happening, we need to take care of the herd that's growing in numbers by the minute. Her eyes look sick. Monster, arise. We don't have much time left. With how it turned out, we can't even say we are delivering anyone from harm. The Sarkaz herd's fate is sealed. Rip. We got that CG for like two lines, and then it cut back to this lab. All Kalsa can do is stand there in silence and stare at the white crystalline being that can no longer be called an infected. How many scars are there on your body, she asks. There's no way to tell whether she's asking the trembling creature or herself. The white creature spread its arms. What do you want? It tries to walk forward, but its fragile wings are unable to support its own body. There are sounds trickling out of its throat like a river of terror formed on whimpers. Something doesn't feel right about this. What a beautiful creature. Hey, what a beautiful creature. Creatures of artificial nature can usually be traced back to aesthetics. Yet, don't be fooled by its appearance. No matter how beautiful it may seem, you are looking at the culprit behind the surrounding devastation. It's singing. Oh. All right.
とっとと片付けてバカンスに戻るわよ。
What? Man, why do I feel bad? Special infected Mephisto, the circumstances you find yourself in and your actions fed upon each other. And your body is the perfect example of where that has led you. This is neither a court nor a place of enlightenment. We are neither judges nor clerics. We have to dispel your influence and eliminate the possibility that you will become a biological weapon. Anything that happens beyond that is of no concern to me. Until then, let us fight. Let us fight against this tragedy until the very end. What? What the fuck happened to him? His music is banging. A warped creature bathed in torment cannot be blocked and releases toxic dust upon losing a certain amount of HP. Oh. All right.
There's enemies.
That sucks. I don't like that. I have to deal with him pretty quickly, I think. He cloaked. Oh, where the fuck are you guys going? Oh, you walked around that? Damn it. Bagpipe here. Dealing with him quickly, I have to. Look, he's got... Oh. Oh, he's moving around? Oh, God.
I'm
Right,
listening.
let's pull you out. What was that? Okay, let's get Reed right here.
Orders, please. Bravery shall overcome evil.
All right. I think you guys can start to handle them. Let's drop FedEx in over these guys. See what he can do. Not a lot. I might have just sent Homeboy to his death. Let's see what he can do. Don't swing your sword. Don't do it. Frames. Get out. All right. That's a little sad. Okay. Yikes. Chief. Kill. Okay. Let's yikes. Oh my god. Okay. Is he healing them? Oh, you hit him. Oh, now you've done it. Now you've done it. Now you've done it. Okay. All right. That's not good. Perfumer, get out here. You're getting poisoned. Okay, I need to get Golden Glow out then, I think. Are they not moving up? Oh, not the throwers. Bro, are you for real? I don't like that. How about Cheto face here? Did she get attacked? All right, throw some coins at him. Do it. Oh, the throwers did just obliterate her. Okay. God damn. Chill. Dude, he teleported around. What just happened? Wait, hold on. How did Myrtle die? That's not good. Quora. Dude, these guys. Oh. I didn't see he was attacked. How is he attacking? Is the battlefield just like a poison cloud now? Are you really not gonna move up, you little shithead? Go, Lamia, kill him. Yikes, Chief. Can't read. What are you talking about? Said something about the poison cloud, but I didn't know. I didn't think it was like the entire battlefield. Oh, bro, what timing? This isn't very good, fellas. Make some money, quick. Where are you going? Now you're over there. Okay, good. You got rid of that guy.
What is it?
All right, let me drop Myrtle back here. All right, we can still salvage this. We can still salvage this. Okay, so yeah, so you're like bleeding out. I see. Okay. Perfumer, get out here. Why are you attack? Okay, yeah, you attack Perfumer. That makes more sense. Okay. Get rid of him. Aw, sweet dreams. Okay. Let's get Reed out here. Dude, the freaking throwers are such a pain in the ass. What is this music? Oh my god. Okay, I want to get Cora out there if possible.
誰かの指示に従うのは久しぶり。
I'm aware of what I'm doing.
I want to try and have Cora like bait the throwers if possible.
What is it?
I don't know if that's possible.
Prepare. I am
Oh, yikes. Brother. Perfumer, start healing. Do you have like a shield around you or something? That's not fair. Reed, start blasting. I don't know what's going on. Go. Kill them all. Stupid ass throwers.
Standing discipline strengthens the
All right, we need
will.
some money. Myrtle, make some money.
今日もよろしくね。
Here we go. Let's put Cora here. See how this goes.
誰かの
Alright, does
指
this
示
do
に従
anything?
うのは久しぶり。
Is he healing himself?
なんだか慣れないわね。
Do we need to kill this guy?
aware of what I'm doing.
法を犯した瞬間から
Uh-oh.
あんたにはもう逃げ道はないの。
Uh-oh. No, he snuck by. Man.
まずは撤退しましょう。
That was nice music,
報告
though.
は私がするわ。
Womp womp. Alright, tell me about this guy. Seem to recognize the mysterious mythical beast that has descended from the sarcophagus. An otherworldly song flows from its sharp beak and floods its surroundings. It seems to devour the will of the infected around it, including its own. Even if it knows not what it is doing, its song does not cease. It simply wishes to sing. Alright, so it's gonna be weaker to physical attacks. When activated, heals and strengthens an enemy host until... Oh, unit. Each time a certain percentage of its HP is lost, releases a toxic dust across the entire battlefield, lasts for 30 seconds, and can stack. The first time HP drops to 0, enters a dormant state for a period of time. Okay, so... It just sits there. He's just gonna sit there and heal. Okay. I figured that was the case, but... Yeah. Eee. All right, so let's look at this map again. He starts there. 4 guys start there. I mean, I didn't like him in like chapter 1, but that makes sense. I actually did like him as a character like the moment we started to get flashbacks. I like the flashback scenes of him and Faust. Mephisto analysis posting time. Jeez. It's interesting that this happened like basically like off screen. I think like there was an instance of him walking in somewhere, but that was like the last time. It was like after he was singing. The litmus test for reading comprehension. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, no, I figured we get some more. Okay, so let's see. Let's swap Amiya. It's too soon to bring Minar. I don't want to bring Minar yet. I got to try a couple times. Let's bring Calcit.
I will see to them.
Does help with the phase 2 thing because it's a defense resistance increase. But he was healing. I don't think I'm able to kill him. It said he just sleeps for a period of time. I'm gonna swap Cantabile with Elysium. I'm gonna go double Flag Bearer. Yeah. Okay. Let's see how this goes. I want to try and not attack him. I gotta see if he moves when he gets hit or if he just moves on a timer.
Let's go.
So we're doing a little bit of science as well. Teeny tiny bit of science as well. Okay, the problem though is the two dudes here. Alright, I'll probably get maybe Quora there to block. Here we go. There, I guess. Alright, might have been bad placement actually. We'll see. See how it goes. Oh, we're good. Okay. Okay, so he moves on his own. Okay. See if you guys can hold that down. Let's do this. Let's get you guys out here. And now I need to get Perfumer like that. See how this goes. See if we can work on killing him here. Alright, there's the poison gas. Perfumer, get going. Alright, skill. Alright, go, go, go. Okay, Perfumer's going. Monster's going sicko mode. Okay, the throwers are a problem. So let's drop Swire in. Alright, come on. Push. Money. Okay, definitely a little tough on the health department. Because I think we're killing him too fast. Strangely. Yeah. Okay, no, we got him. Okay, retreat monster. Did he die? Did we not kill him? Oh shit, dude! I thought we got him. Okay. Oh, can this stupid ass thrower get out of here? FedEx is trying to game. Okay. Okay, so we stopped him right here. These guys are going to move out. There's going to be a flurry of other guys. I'm going to need a spot for Monster, and I'm going to just see what FedEx is capable of doing. Okay, Golden Glow, go. Go. Oh, wait, hold on. Where are you facing? Let's just see if we can brute force him. Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. I saw it happening. It was too late. I couldn't stop it. Sorry. sorry, Mika. Oh, so we can kill him in there. We just have to be quick. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Go, monster. Okay, can these throwers knock it off, bro? Go, go, go. All right, Swire's holding the line. Reed, start going. Swire will kill anything that walks up here. You're going to heal. You're going to make us some more money. Elysium, you'll get one more pop, and then I'm going to retreat you. Good, good, good. Okay. Get you out of there. Use Surtur. Monster. Ah! There we go. Okay. Again? Standing back up again? Alright. Still got fight in him. Go, go, go! Push! Alright, we got him. Good job. We got him. Blast him. Good job. Wait, there's still 14 more people? Hello?
敵を発見。What kind of battle will it end up being?
Bro, the freaking throwers. Ugh. You can rig up a little thing to increase his block and have him shoot enemies from below, but then you have to watch for throwers. Oh, you're talking FedEx? Not a good choice for this. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you saw, I was about to swap him out, but I didn't.
Optimize your deployment.
Didn't end up doing it. Okay, is there... A bagpipe. Let's see how this goes. I mean, Swire and Monster are holding the line here. Golden Glow's skill for the last wave. We'll see how this goes. All right. Let's blast them. All right, I think we are good. Bagpipe, you got this. You're fine, right? Probably fine. Good job, Bagpipe. All right, you can pull you up. Wait, is there still more? Am I not good at math? Hold on, I gotta finish this and I'll catch up. Who's the last guy? All right, only sarcasm, guys. I think we are in the clear. What's up, Punk? How's it going? Do not catch up on chat. That is a shame. Okay. Kill him, Swire. Put him in the ground. Nothing important was said before now. Okay. It looks like it was covered, so well, thank you. Sorry if I missed anything before then. It was a spoiler. Well, thank you for covering it up. Be good. We did it. And you want to know the best part is I didn't even need to bring Age of Fallout out. All right. I need to go forward. Is this who I think it is? Operators, prepare the mist. Eliminate all the dust in the area. I need to go forward. Don't worry, I will. You don't really, but make sure it will for sure make things easier. Oh, sorry. The I mean, I imagine so, but I'm gonna agree with Dust here. I don't think I'll need her. Reed can out heal the poison exactly. So you just brute force. Honestly, getting him right in that center tile was like perfect. It was like the best spot possible, honestly, because I just had Monster swinging. I had Golden Glow in the range. I think he was in Reed's range as well. It was a nice setup. Fall back. The mutation has reached its limits. Avoid putting any more pressure on the target. Someone's talking. Someone's singing. All dreams sink to the bottom of the lake. Life is important, really important. My friends lost their lives. They all left me. They stopped. They won't go on anymore. Center text. If you have your own ideas and your own goals now. Monster, prepare to fire. Where should I go? I know, I get it now. No matter where I go, people are going to beat me up. It hurts. If I hit them back, they will hurt. I don't want it to hurt anymore, but it really hurts right now. Is this going to do it? Are all infected going to end up like this? I can't. I need to keep moving forward. They're worried. I can't keep them worried about me. 'Tis a reality that even time cannot shake. I know they don't like me, but they don't like me because I did something bad. I don't want to do anything bad anymore. Dr. Benny Bloom, I told you this before. Whether it's the symptoms or the causes that we eliminate, it makes no difference to me whatsoever. It's dark here. Where will I end up? Hurry up and make a decision. Do as I tell you. So I think the white screen's Calcid and this is Mephisto. That's my headcanon, I guess that's what we're gonna go with. I'm gonna start reading their text in these voices. I don't want to hurt anyone. I don't want anyone to get hurt. This has to be a dream, right? A dream where everyone is just hanging around quietly smiling. I need to wake up soon. You always wake up from dreams. If you don't wake up, it's the same thing as not moving on. I need to go forward. Headcanon or canon, same thing. Seal the hatch. Dispose of all infection sources, quick. Let's go. Let's go. I won't look back. I think I figured it out. I need to tell them this. Right, I need to tell them. Being alive is a good thing. Being alive is precious. Being alive is painful. But some of my friends have walked a long, long road. Now I remember. I need to tell them. It's a good thing to be alive. Let's go. Goodbye, my home. Goodbye, the person who sang for me. Goodbye, Tallulah. Goodbye, Sasha. Goodbye, my friend. Calcit swipes her finger across the control panel, and the sarcophagus's low, thunderous roar immediately dissipates. It's all over now. We put an end to the sudden disaster. We fulfilled our obligations and completed our mission. Chernobog's core city has lost its power source. Oh, he was... What? I can guarantee that this facility won't be reactivated within the next few years. For the next few hours, the core city will only be able to use the energy it has stored to power its engines. Once that is used up, the entire city is nothing more than a hunk of scrap metal. We've done all that we can here. However, if we want to bring it to a halt before it crashes into Lungmen, we'll have to use the emergency brakes. That's Amiya's mission, and only Amiya has what it takes to fulfill that mission. Is the city going to be abandoned here? If the Ursus Empire still wants it, then let them have it. You aren't afraid of them putting it in service again? There were two things that happened here that had to do with me. The first of those happened some 20 years ago. About 20 years ago, a small mining company controlled by the Boris group of the Ursus unearthed a strange set of equipment in the southern mountains. 20 years ago, bro, what? That was before, like, Rhodes Island was even a thing. How old are you? News about this quickly traveled to the conglomerate's leaders, Count Boris. At the time, the Count made a bold decision. He tried to build an industrial city with all the necessary facilities and equipment with the expectation that his conglomerate could shake its reliance on the military controlling mining industry and the arms trade. Now, the equipment could have been some inheritance passed down by the gods or a device of Sarkaz witchcraft. That doesn't matter. As long as it worked, it would give the Boris group the breakthrough they need. I think we've heard the name Boris before. Of course, it could also have been nothing but worthless scrap, and any amount of research could not have produced any meaningful results. It could also have been something perilous, something that could level multiple settlements within the blink of an eye. They put together a team of talented scientists, all of them young, sick, and working with elementary theories, embittered by society, in need of money, and had been marginalized by academia for years. You were on the team. That's right. Soon after I left Columbia, I found out this through my own networks. I joined the group in order to keep them from blowing the entire city up. I'm something like an expert on the topic, so one way or the other I ended up picking up the scientists' mentors. I'm something of a scientist myself, she says. Now, Chernobog wasn't just your average emerging city. It used to be an old and run down. Before the scientists realized what the device's true purpose was, I allowed them to siphon a certain amount of its energy to provide Chernobog a resource other than originium. Not much, but certainly not negligible. Count Boris was beyond elated. He paid all that money and he certainly got his money back. He was someone who really knew how to do business. Chernobog quickly developed, and droves after droves of people were drawn to the city seeking opportunities. This was all 20 years ago. Many smaller cities joined the Boris group as well, either out of respect for Boris himself or because they were awed by how generous the man was with his money. With Chernobog propelled to the fore, the scientists' research also reached an important breakthrough. I probably should have stopped them. Go on, it's okay. Let me continue. I was telling you to continue. Brilliant as they were, a few of my students uncovered the device's secrets on their own. First, they realized that the energy they were siphoning was generated only as a side effect of the device's operations, a kind of hibernation mode. You're a teacher? Its original purpose was for the device to keep functioning normally. There was also the other thing that they realized. This energy they had been siphoning for Chernobog was but a fraction of the energy the device could actually provide. Just a tiny, tiny fraction. At first, they were ecstatic. This had to potential to greatly reduce Chernobog's reliance on the originium mining industry. If they could put together something similar to the device, then Ursus would never have to worry about energy again, and the mining and refining process of originium would become much simpler. All right, process improvement. We hear you. We hear you. Time to activate the brain neurons. Oh, God. Ex-wife. We're not canonically married, right? Oh. Putting silence Tillo combo and getting screwed by the poison stacks. Yeah, so hold on. I'm curious. What teams did you guys run on that boss mission? I forgot to ask. I forgot to ask before. I'm just scrolling up like a little bit. I want to make sure. Okay, I'll stop there. Stop what we got here. Okay. I don't remember how I did my run on CM, but I think I bursted them down. You should check out the autoplay. See what they did. Bursting them down means facing all those poison stacks. I'm pretty sure that's pretty much what I did. Hibiscus and Tillo as my healers. Damn. But well, Thalopsis is good, right? Isn't she good? Cal Perfumer, Scalter, and Jay. All right. Cal Perfumer. Yeah, good combo. Reed and Cal, let's go. GG. All right, let's keep going. Then fear began to sink in. If all that energy was used to forge weapons or begin a conquest, Ursus would undoubtedly be engulfed in a sea of flames yet again. Now, fortunately, the scientists were all good, upstanding people. They wanted to prevent disaster, and unfortunately, that didn't change a thing. When the Fourth Army got involved, the scientists had already realized just how serious the whole situation was. And by the time my students were ready to have the device sealed, the secret police had already figured out all of their weaknesses. Ilya was a leader among the scientists. He was both righteous and stubborn, qualities that went hand in hand. What name? Who is that? Hold on. Ooh. I've heard this name. The apples. The applesauce, exactly. Jay and Mudrock Harry. Hey, yo. Mudrock out there swinging. So wait, hold on. What did Jay do? Did he silence and prevent the poison or something? Heal? Oh. Damn. I feel like I don't know Jay's kids very well. I always thought he was just a silencer. Who is Ilya? Oh my god, I've heard this name before and I can't think of what the context was. Did Ilya come up in Arknights? I feel like the name was mentioned in some story and I don't remember if it was that. Previous chapter. Crown Slayer. No, yeah, Crown Slayer. Yes. Okay. I was like, that sounds so familiar. Okay, yeah, it was Crown Slayer's relative, I think. That's what it is. Yeah. Big brain. The secret police knew that kidnapping his family would only unleash the hatred in him, so they picked someone else. Sergey, my oldest student. Or maybe it was Sergey. One of the two. This is Crown Slayer. He was Skull Shatter and Misha's father. That's what. Okay. So the back and forth. Okay. He was Skull Shatter and Misha's father, a very indecisive chap. The secret police hardly ever even threatened him, and that was enough to destroy what little determination he had. The fear of losing his family and his respect for his colleagues and their work tormented him, and in the end, he chose what he must have felt was a compromise to him. He turned over the experiments, objectives, and data to Count Boris. The reality is he shouldn't have trusted anyone. A drowning man will clutch at a straw, yet that straw could also be the very thing that ends up killing him. The Count didn't protect the scientists, he protected just Sergei and allowed the military to carry out an attack, which then turned into a massacre. The Count didn't have the power to protect the scientists, and could barely even hold his head up in the presence of the military's top brass. Even though the military and the nobility had lost much of their influence after the Great Rebellion, that didn't change the fact Count Boris's family was new money. They'd bought the noble status from another family. Sergei managed to save his children, and the price he had to pay was to watch the murder of all his colleagues in the core city sarcophagus. Eee. After all the bodies were removed and the blood cleaned up, a new lab was set up for Sergei, built on top of his crumbling mentality. Needless to say, Sergei never again produced anything meaningful with his research, and with the loss of all their distinguished, albeit overly honest scientists, Ursus's research on the device ended up in quite the mire. After that, everyone simply forgot about the place. No one cared. Nothing could be changed. After the secret police and the garrison packed their bags, Count and Sergei had the place sealed. The whole process was uneventful too. The equipment was kept running and the energy kept flowing from the sarcophagus to Chernobog's core city, perhaps powering the entire city even. For Sergei's service and sacrifice, the Count nominated him to the position of City Council Secretary. Oh, and this happened after Sergei's son Alex was found to be infected and exiled. Oof. The Count finally had the power to stand up against the military, and factories big and small began to spring around his core city. The Fourth Army no longer had him under their thumb. All they could do was watch Chernobog leave its circle of influence. In the years since Chernobog began its operations, Count Boris also managed to make an enemy of Grand Duke Baikal, one of the advisors, the Third Army, the biggest beneficiary of the Farscope refinery thanks to their disputes over the prices of raw materials used in manufacturing. RIP 07 indeed. He went with Schwing. That's valid. Liskarm. Ooh. Still don't have Liskarm. The Grand Duke ordered several clandestine attacks on the city, but none of the attempts were able to shake the city. It had already become one of Ursus's most important cities. The Count then arranged matters so that the military was not allowed to garrison in Chernobog, so the armies could only do as the Emperor told them, and station the city's surroundings to defend it, to keep a watchful eye on the place, so to speak. What's more, Chernobog is not bound by the military and old nobility's rules. One after another, copycat cities began to emerge all around Ursus. The desire for minerals and products drove the masses to seek out better ways. Instead of being mere slaves to that reek of filth and blood, they wanted to become slaves of a higher purpose. And this is why Chernobog fell? Not completely. I personally think the moment the scientists, my students, died at the hand of Ursus's greed, Chernobog was doomed to fall. But be that as it may, I never used that as an excuse to forgive myself. Now, thanks to everyone's kindness and fortitude, here's something I considered. Suppose it was used for the benefit of others, and suppose it was able to provide us a different path. Ursus's scientists would have used it for greater good, though I can see how this would have turned out. The person I used to be would never have arrived to that conclusion. It would just lead to the deaths of even more people. No matter how magnificent everything may seem in the beginning, in this evil world, our benevolence will always be twisted into something else. Ooh. In other words, Dr. Benny Bloom, I was the one who sent them to the slaughterhouse. Quite the guilty conscience. I did nothing except stand there and watch them die. And it all happened because the place I presumed the path would take us was a place I dreamed out of immaturity. It's a dream that will never come true in the world we live in. Ooh. Interesting. Sorry, I'm just trying to think of like timeline stuff, because if this was like, you know, whatever it was, around like 20 years ago, yes, I guess it would make sense. She's like young doctor. Didn't have Shining until CC12. What's Shining's kid? I can't think of who that is. I just at the time of Perfumer and Shining. Oh, she's Shining. Okay. Age of Silver Ash Thorns. Archetto. Yeah. Spore Una was a Surtur. Valid. Surtur is good. I do wish you could still see your clears even if you use the support, even if you can't technically auto. Defense up medic. Ooh. Yeah, that's cool. Interesting. Okay. All because they were all too kind. What did you want to do? Are you sure you want to know? Yes, tell me. It's not something one would normally consider a part of a doctor's responsibilities. I'm sure you are well aware, Dr. Benny Bloom, I'm more than just a doctor. I guess not then. Perhaps you've already found your own answer, and thanks to your pity, or maybe benevolence, you are stopping me before I embarrass myself with a mistake. You've saved my image and elevated yours, an awkward win-win situation, it seems. Thank you, Doctor. You don't want to tell me? I have lots of questions that I don't want to answer. It's true, I'll admit. It wasn't ever my intention to fulfill Ilya's final wish like this. So much blood was spilled, so many lives were lost, and it turns out the very last thing I do to remedy all of this was what I should have done in the very beginning. Why's this text so small? But if you were capable of doing that, why didn't you help them do this in the first place? Because I didn't know them, because I anticipated a different ending. Dr. Benny Bloom, there are people who inflict violence and send others to the gallows merely because they don't know the other person. A person can kill another without remorse solely because they don't know a thing about them. If we knew everything about those people, would we improve in any way? Or would we disregard their actions and just judge them as stringently as we can merely because they have more of an identity now? Would we determine guilt and innocence solely based on their identity? Because they are rich or poor, normal or infected, from Ursus or for Lungman, or from the city or the countryside? Have you ever wondered why all the infected that Rhodes Island takes in are from the cities, are from well-off families, and had a decent education? You have to admit there are infected out there who live in the wilderness away from civilization. Others live in far-off places with no way to communicate with the cities. Then there are those who live on the streets and in the back alleys just trying to survive from one day to the next. None of them have ever even heard of Rhodes Island. To say nothing of those other infected-oriented pharmaceutical and medical companies. This is the reality we are in. They didn't want to resort to violence, they just never had the chance to learn what else they could do. In the past, many people worshipped the power of violence because of the violence others had inflicted on them. Violence worked on them, so they used it on those around them, and that worked on those people as well. That was really interesting. I really liked that analysis where it's just like, you know, they're just doing what they can and like dealing with life because they don't know any better. Like they don't know other alternatives. There's deeper meaning there. Talk about the privilege? Yeah, seriously. Therefore, violence became their tool. They don't understand life without violence, and their lives will always be ruled by pain and hatred. Violence isn't a plow. The road traveled by violence has always remained a barren land. The infected who is held in the sarcophagus and got warped into that monstrosity. Do you think he's evil? No, I don't. Also, Dakota, sorry, I saw your message. Sometimes I feel the same way, and I've been the one that's trying to keep up with it. Is Mephisto evil? I feel like I talked about this a while when we got his flashback. I think he's just a product of his environment. I think this just goes back to her other point. Like, you know, he didn't really get any other chances. He was dealt a really shit hand, you know? But evil, I think, is like knowing there's alternatives and going for, you know, this another alternative path. No worries, Stormy. Take care, dude. Have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you later. I think like the chapter 6 Mephisto analysis. Ooh. All right. Rubs hands together. Were we all born evil? Was it power and violence that created the evil in humans, or was it the evil humans who created these tools to do harm to their fellow men? You don't have the right to judge others. No one has that right. To recognize goodness and then to do something good, to recognize evil and then to refute evil, and to combat evil with evil and then to win. All of that makes us no different from our enemies, and we'd have to take our own lives by that logic. But Dr. Benny Bloom, if you know me, then you know that there are always certain things that need to be done by someone. These are definitely not reasonable and fair behaviors, and certainly not something you can just carry out and claim to have the moral high ground. No matter the motive, we have to remember that what we are doing is doing harm. The pharmaceutical company. You're right. All the stuff you just said goes way beyond a doctor's responsibilities. That's why I'm not looking forward to getting your approval on anything I do. Convincing you of anything is Amia's job, not mine. And that's because I've done a lot of things that should be left unknown. Should never again be attempted by anyone. And should never be forgiven. Yet in the foreseeable future, there are lots of decisions lying ahead of you. Yes, you, not me. A lot of people still have high hopes for you. Me, not so much. My excuses will always just be my excuses. Your actions will always be your actions. I hope to see you offer the world a chance to change, just like many kind-hearted people before you did. It's really okay to just let Ursus get their hands on this machine again? If they are truly able to reactivate it, I'm now willing to believe that it will only be reactivated by someone who's kind in nature. I'm willing to believe that the future is in the hands of those who seek truly to change this world. What if everything starts heading towards the worst case scenario you envisioned in the beginning? Well, ironically, with how bad a place this world is, we definitely aren't on the good side. If that's how things actually turn out, then it doesn't matter what much work we put in and how many catastrophes we stop. That kind of future is inevitable. Fate. Fate. Talking about fate. It isn't realistic to expect that immortality and evil can be defeated so easily. Oh, immorality and evil can be defeated so easily. We're doing his harm. Such a good line. I know. There's a lot to unpack. And what you want is to instead destroy civilization in an instant and to live a life tormented by pain. That's definitely doable, and you should think about it. At any rate, right now, there's still something we can do. Yeah? What are we doing, Calcid? I feel like I have more questions than answers. Yeah. All right, let's stretch a bit. The disinfection is almost complete. After that, once we have our tracks here taken care of, Ursus won't have anything on us. Let's go back Amiya up right now. Though I suppose, if things aren't looking too bad over there, the whole Chernobog incident will already be over by the time we make it to the command tower. We're basically just heading there to regroup with our employees. As for what happened here, everything that happened here, I will try my best to end this journey of suffering, just like what you wanted me to do earlier. That's right, Doctor. There are certain things that only you can decide. The dust of the battle settles, you wander around the sarcophagus, a strange sense of familiarity and sadness wells up in your heart. You look at the operators, and it strikes you with a sense of unfamiliarity. After all, you don't know most of them. The operators wrap up their work in the area and begin to leave. Calcid notices you haven't followed and approaches you. Is there something still on your mind? Ooh. You talked a lot about the sarcophagus, but nothing about me. Yeah, give me my lore. Right. I'd rather you be the one to broach the subject. I tried to ask you about it like hours ago. Why did I wake up here? All right, so I thought this was where I was. I thought I was here. What's the second thing that you had to do with? What's the second thing that had to do with you here? Actually, this is the reason why I escorted you here. There are a few things that Amiya doesn't want me to tell you, but this may be our last chance. Before we have the sarcophagus buried, I need to pluck those fragments of truth out of your brain. Dr. Benny Bloom, 3 years ago, with the heavily injured you in Tau, I came back to this long-forgotten place and placed you inside this device. I was put into a coma. This device can heal your pain and only your pain. That's all you can tell me? That was as detailed as I could possibly explain it. The white infected creature we encountered earlier looked bizarre, didn't it? That wasn't how he used to look. From this, I can conclude that before he became an infected creature, the infected entered the sarcophagus, and that was how the sarcophagus was activated. So he walked in and just got uber infected, basically. But I get put in there and I'm fine. Is the doctor even infected? I feel like that was never said. Am I actually even infected? I feel like I'm not. Am I the key? Perhaps he saw the footage of Amiya taking you out of the sarcophagus. That prompted him to mess with the sarcophagus, and one way or another, he got inside. It shouldn't have happened. The sarcophagus was originally designed to heal its operator, but this infected got inside, and that's how disaster struck. Does the doctor even have a profile? I don't know where it would be, if so. The way she words this is very interesting. The sarcophagus was originally designed to heal its operator. That's me. Who the hell am I? You saw the end result yourself. The infected creature wasn't a product of nature. The sarcophagus wasn't designed to handle it. Its transformation was entirely a man-made process. The sarcophagus transformed it. Yet you received treatment in the sarcophagus. The device reacted to you two in completely different ways. So you're trying to say the infected and I are different? Ah. Of course, Dr. Benny Bloom. The two of you couldn't be any more different. Is there anyone out there like us? Is anyone out there like you? I don't know! Perhaps this machine can only cure people like you and not the infected. Perhaps this machine forces its patients to take on their oldest aspects. Perhaps I'm the only one who's allowed to operate it even. What? Take on their oldest aspects. Did I die? Did I die and come back or something? In any case, you survived. As for him, the infected it used to be, he became the source of the herd. That's right. The world is a big place, and no one is exactly like anyone else. You and I, Anya, him, and everyone else, all of us are different, and from my point of view, all of you are nothing like me. Who can understand me, and who can understand you? How many lives around us have been lost, and how many tragedies that we are powerless to stop have occurred? Were my students not studying this because they were trying to create a better place? Why must greed bring about so many meaningless deaths? Isn't this just a stupid, stubborn tragedy? Is that the whole reason this was created? And what was the reason all of us were placed in this world? Is fate manipulating all of us? Are we all merely actors in this absurd comedy, all from our creator's enjoyment? Fate. But I belong here. I want to give it all up. This is too painful. I can't take this anymore. Do a bit of existentialism, just a tiny bit. I can't take this anymore. God! Of course you can do that. You can choose to leave us. Rhodes Island will remove your neural link to the PRTS. You'll be cut off from the terminal's simulated hub and lose the eyes and authority the PRTS bestows upon you right there and then. You will be released from Rhodes Island's intelligence processing system and its vast sea of information. From there on, you won't need to log into Rhodes Island databanks ever again. Well, no, hold on. I still want to play the game. You can't kick me out of the game. Come on. Don't do that. Once you shut down your information terminal, all of it will be lost to you forever. I know, yeah, the fourth wall. All of it will be lost to you forever. It's a simple choice. Just one button and your link will be severed. Then you will get to stay in the world you chose for yourself. I am ready. You need only to press the button. I don't, no. I don't want to do it. If that was the path you chose for yourself, you wouldn't be able to hear me right now. I didn't do it. Okay. Whew. You chose to stay with us. Then I ask you this, Dr. Benny Bloom. Who could have prepared for this? We are bound to this world by all sorts of things, Dr. Benny Bloom. Our day-to-day lives are full of agony, and our very lives may not even have any meaning. Yet once we start walking forward, the traces of our journey will always be there beneath our feet whenever we look back. A bright, smooth road is easy to walk. A dark, bumpy road is difficult to tread. Even so, be it the scientists or the elite operators of Rhode Island, the honorable men of Lungman or the infected men of Chernobog who dream of a new life, all of them are doing their best to limp forward, step by step. They are being chased by their pain, tormented by their nightmares, held back by their hatred, and in the end, death will catch up to them. But they've already escaped from much of their burden. They've got away from all the suppression and weaknesses the world has placed on their shoulders. Most of us are fragile and weak, but what I'm trying to say is, all these things that prey on our minds are precisely the things that prove our existence, and that helps us fall asleep at night. Our misery is far from over. Our world's misery has no limits. Even so, We can yet make our own decisions, just like those who live in the harsh cold but choose to keep the fires of hope alive. Ha! Maybe right. Maybe right. Doctor, I'm telling you all this mostly out of responsibility, but because of a promise I made. And also because I have high hopes for the future. I have high hopes for you. And Dr. Benny Bloom, I know I tend to act rather hostile against you, but I hope you won't let it get to you. I'll try my best to hold back. Yeah, I was gonna say, this is quite a different side. You're just like, this whole trip, you've just been like, you're kind of cool. I think you're gonna do good things. Keep it up, pal. And then meanwhile, like in front of Anya, she's like, you idiot, dumbass, stupid head, dummy. Like, you can't do anything, an idiot, dumbass. Crazy. Sundere. It's not like I respect you or anything, Baka. Choose to be a weapon, or you can choose to be a player. Ami and W players, counts as a player, doctors a player, Tallulah and Picture were players, but Rosmantis had chosen the role of a weapon. With all the comforts and lack of responsibility that carries much like Mephisto as a weapon. Ooh, that's an interesting comparison, comparing Rosmantis to Mephisto. Taking your 11's distance will haunt you for the rest of your life. Choose to ignore all that, become a weapon. Yeah, ooh. I want to be a player. Let me be a player. I guess that is kind of in line with Rosmontis's character, though. Yeah, that healed boot on my neck now. Hey, yo. Raffy, thank you for the hydrate. Me first. Hey, yo. Crazy. All right, yeah. Stop being mean. Come on. Be nice to me. I'm not allowed to complain when everything you say is filled with spite. You could try to be a bit more polite. You try to be a bit more polite. My attitude stems from what I remember about you. Your memories may have been erased, but there is nothing wrong with mine. Ooh. But okay, well, at least give me a reason. This here is a life functions restoration device for home use. It shouldn't have functioned like that. Perhaps the machine malfunctioned, or maybe your acting is really that impeccable. Regardless, you were innocent on the surface only because you've lost your memories. Life functions restoration device. So it malfunctioned and took my memories? Doctor, don't feel uncomfortable because of what I'm about to tell you. Just this once, I will let my emotions flow free. I simply wanted to remind you this, even though Amiya doesn't want me to. If I could, I would schedule my score with you. I would take my revenge. The fuck did I do? What? When you regain your memories, you will have the opportunity to scrutinize the choices you made. When I regain my memories. Yet even if you repent your sins or your memories are actually lost forever, you cannot change the way I see you. I won't allow the seeds of hatred deep inside me to grow, but I will have the right to keep them there. I have the right to forever remain furious. Damn, I don't... What'd I do? Still, I don't even know who I should be directing my anger anymore. What did I do before? Tell me! I don't think of you as the same person as you were. If I did, I wouldn't even be talking to you. I'd rather you. Still have no idea why Teresa had so much faith in you. Teresa. Who's Teresa? Come on, bro. You know who... Or maybe you don't know who Teresa is, but we know who Teresa is. Teresa was my friend. She was my partner. Teresa died 3 years ago. I lost her forever. You want to know the truth, Doctor? I have the option of saying no. There's no... Alright, I'm gonna... Alright. I'm gonna click yes, but what happens if you click no? Does she tell you anyway? Notorious for jaywalking. Hate it. That doesn't change the answer. Okay, good. Good. Yes. Regardless of what you think, I brought you here to tell you the truth. Oh, okay, good. Neither of us can escape from our past. Dr. Benny Bloom, there used to be someone else who had your body, and there was blood on those hands. Teresa's blood. What? You killed Teresa. Bro, the music just stopped. And she was your friend as well. What? What irks me the most is that you lost all your memories when you were put in the sarcophagus, yet that doesn't change the truth. The truth has nothing to do with you one bit. That's unfortunate for both of us. Even though I can't hurt you in any way, I want you to remember this. Teresa trusted you and Amiya still does, but I don't. So what happened? I won't tell you. This question isn't for me to answer. Otherwise, I'm afraid I might just end up placing a curse on you. So who am I right now? You're Dr. Benny Bloom, the one everyone calls doctor. Just a soul in this vast world. I believe all this? If I give you an answer, will you accept that right away? You reject my contempt for you at the bottom of your heart, so I'll spare you my colorful answers and truths. I won't ask you to trust me. I also won't tell you anything more about the truth. My bitterness will twist my narrative. The words filled with rage disrupt your thought process. Therefore, aside from the keys you need to unlock, the whole... That was rude. That was mean. Now you know part of why she hates you? Yeah, but only part. I would at least appreciate the full picture, you know? Therefore, aside from the keys, you need to unlock the whole picture. Aside from the most basic truth, I won't tell you anything. You can see it for yourself, judge it for yourself, and search for it yourself. As long as someone believes... Fucking Christ. As long as someone believes... As long as someone believes in you, you will find your true self once more. So what are you trying to do? I'm trying to protect you. Just like what I promised to do. I promised to protect both you and Amiya. Until the moment you breathe your last breath, Doctor. That's my responsibility. You're gonna outlive me? That's kind of bold. But I will never stop hating... Damn, just say it how it is. I will never stop hating you. I'm no position to educate or criticize Rosmontis. After all, I might not be able to hold myself back from taking revenge. What does Rosmontis have to do with this? There's a similar scenery and a similar conversation. There are different emotions during different eras, all of which are working together to bridge that large gap in your memory. Who am I? Who's this doctor? What did you just remember? This is the first time this has happened. Okay, Jesus Christ. Do I need to turn off the sound alerts? Killing who was her friend or partner, founder of Rhodes Island, who we learned in Dark Knights. Yes. Presumably an act of betrayal is reason enough. I mean, yeah, but like, I didn't do it. Right? Someone who betrayed everything, who killed the founder and upholder of all these ideals, all the things you thought you stood for together, going to take revenge on them so very badly, but they don't remember anything. They're an entirely different person. No longer the same person, so where do you direct all that rage? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense of why, like, Calcid is the way she is. It's fair. A good idea to assume you did, but, like, it wasn't me. It wasn't really me. That was some other guy. Like then on top of all that, the person they betrayed asked you to protect this person. True. And Amiya says it as well. Calcit's an interesting one. There's no, I could very well kill you. I feel like most people could probably kill the doctor in this universe. Like most people are a lot stronger than this dude. Like I'm just literally like a guy with like ESPN or something. You know? Because Cal will protect you. But what if she's not there? You know? You never know. This isn't the first time that this has happened. Something has crept into your turbulent mind. The sirens are blaring so thunderously loud that you can't help but think it might cause your eardrums to burst. You find you and your peers running as fast as you can through the corridor. You burrow inside the stone-cold machine and you are hit by a sudden drowsiness that immediately interrupts your consciousness. Put me in the sarcophagus. This is none too familiar to you, yet no matter how much you try to pull away, the veil that has your memories covered, your efforts to recall the past are futile. Until the moment you hear that voice. Dr. Benny Bloom, I never thought I would be the one who didn't want to let go. But I have to do this. This is the only way that you'll live. You'll get to live. Oh, Dr. Benny Bloom, with this, we won't ever get to meet again. I can't accept this. I won't give up. Dr. Benny Bloom, the connection between us will transcend even time and space. I'm sure of it. Even if the ocean completely boils away and the atmosphere vanishes, even if all the moons in the sky are pulled into the vortex of our planet's gravity, and even if the sun continues to mercilessly expand, eventually swallowing up all of its children until none can be heard. I'm sure we'll meet again, at the far end of our civilization, once adorned by darkness and brilliance of the stars up above. We will meet once again. She looks so familiar. Like, she looks like Amiya. Like, she has, like, the same face. She's literally like, if you cut off Amiya's ears, that'd be her. Tsumi used to be somewhat strong. I mean, maybe. Power of the plot armor, I mean, that's fair. Teresa asked Kalsa to protect you, and Kalsa wants to uphold the promise to her, but no, at the same time, she's protecting Teresa's murderer. A little bit conflicted. I didn't want to cut off her ears. Stop. No, don't get it twisted. I will wait until that day comes. I promise you I will. Wait for me. You must wait for me too. Dr. Benny Bloom, don't ever forget about me. Bro, I immediately forgot about you. Doctor. The fragments begin to gradually resemble before a name finally emerges in your mind. Priestess? A reaction? Dr. Benny Bloom. Cal said, who's priestess? She's pogging. Is that really where it cut? Bro. I'll be honest. I don't care about a Rhodes Island operator. Go back. The enemy's putting up way too much of a fight. Hey, you, for Christ's sake, keep your head down. How the hell do they even manage to squeeze all these people in here? We're almost there to the last floor. The burning smell, I can smell it from here. Everyone, I'll be fine by myself from here on out. Guess you don't think we're being much of a help, eh? You've all been very helpful, but it's too risky to have you help me with this. You can spare us the sympathy. We're all grown-ups here. No, I'm not sympathizing. Operators, there's something that I have to make clear. Without your help, I wouldn't have made it this far. You go get him, Amiya. I'm sure as hell still like to sneak a few drinks in at one of those more laid-back cities one of these days. Hell, maybe I'll share one with you. Bro, she's 14. I don't think she's gonna be grabbing a freaking cocktail with you. Definitely. Bro, you can't do that. All right. They literally have the same face. Capri Sun, yeah, get her and get the bunny girl a juice box. Say on the double, on the rocks. Cock blocking, blue ball. Go back to IS. I don't want to go back to IS. No more lore, man. Chart out here getting flamed from all sides. Good. Lone trails where I see more of that. Are you serious? Make her Shirley Temple. Give her throw an extra cherry in there for her. She likes them. All right. Definitely. Vigilio? What's Vigilio? It's Chen. Oh, this is Madame Chen's scabbard. It's full of scratches. Did Tallulah let Madame Chen through on purpose? Oh, no. Actually, maybe not. With how far she's come, Madame Chen isn't that easy to kill. She's probably figured out what she's looking for already. I'm sure other people would be at complete loss when faced with this string of events, but Madame Chen's anger is about so much more than just this. The object of her resentment, all of us resent it as well. Amy starts climbing the stairs. Someone get the bunny girl in armor! Arnold Palmer! Arnold Palmer alert. Whew. Amy starts climbing the stairs. She thinks back to the time when she last saw Chen. It was in the officer's office in Lungmen, and Amy can vividly remember the view of Chen that met her eyes. The moment her hand touches the scabbard, the scenery seemingly opens up before Amia's eyes again. It's getting clearer and clearer. More sad. Bro, what is all this? Holy crap. This is all after the battle. I don't remember what voice I gave her. What voice did I give to 9? It's packed? Seriously. You a snake? This is a snake tail. What voice did I give the like devil demon prince dude from Sturma? You guys, who is the big bad in Sturma? What voice did I give to him? Gotta cook. Hey, yo, let him cook. Enjoy vodka. Hope you make something good. Share a picture if you don't mind. I'm curious what you got. Yeah, this is all after the Mephisto boss stage. I think I gave him like a southern like preacher pastroni. All right, fine. Enjoy it though. Enjoy. 9's here. I don't think we've ever seen her face. I think it was like, yeah, it was like a southern preacher voice. It was like very slow spoken. The Witch King. Thank you. I couldn't think of his name. Yeah, Herkumsthorn. The Witch King. Thank you. I knew you had like an edgy ass title. I just couldn't think. It was on the tip of my tongue. Well, nothing good ever comes out of going on a mission with you. 9, you're okay. I'm managing. I didn't expect to see you almost knocking on death's door, though. That bomb blew up right in front of me, you know. You were like yards away. Took a bite out of my abdomen. Sorry, but this really hurts. So bear with me. You've always been much better at putting up with pain than me. 9, turn around and let me take a look. I didn't know you had it in you to make demands of your superior officer. What do you mean? You saying that she can't have a deep voice? No way, I'm sorry I couldn't protect you, Chen. My crystals blocked most of it, but some shrapnel got through. I'm guessing some of the shrapnel hit you, am I right? Let's take care of it now. You still might make it out of this. 9, you don't tell me. What about you? I can figure out what's going on with my body much better and much faster than anyone, especially with my arts. I'm not getting these shrapnel out. Blaze got the it's similar to Blaze. Blaze has a little bit more twang, I think. Yo, Amadus, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. We are in the thick of chapter 8 right now. I'm an LGD member. Let me go out with some pride. Just remember how I look from behind and give everyone at the department my regards. She's saying check out her ass or her tail? Or both. All right, you heard the lady. And way to send him my regards. Where will you go? I'm definitely going to be infected with these wounds. Whichever the infected usually go, that's where I'm going. Oh, is that where, is this where Chen gets infected? 9, even if you're infected, that doesn't mean you have to leave. You've done so much for Lungman and the LGD. All of us know in our hearts. They all know in their hearts how terrifying the infected are. Even this originium bomb. Let me guess. Forget it. I have no idea who made it. It's about time you stop dreaming, Chen. Let me get one thing in. The boundary between the infected and normal folks isn't for you to decide. Not me either. That is for them to decide. I warned you about meddling with the affairs of the slums infected, and well, look where that got us. Oh, we're ready to make headways in the slums. There's also that housing plan for the infected, ready to be launched. Wouldn't you say we're in a better shape than before? Oh, sweetie, don't you know what's coming? We're more than ready to treat all the infected fairly and equally. We will give everyone in Lungman fair treatment regardless of whether they're infected or not, because they're all people of Lungman. Whoa, hold on. This is a very this is a young and optimistic Chen. Interesting. Is that even a smile on her face? Crazy. Sure, we may be ready, but is Lungman ready? Are the masses ready? Will the General Chamber of Commerce vote for it? What do you think will happen if I tell the LGD that I'm infected? You can report your status after we accomplish all that. You're asking me to use my authority to conceal my status. How's that not corruption? I would rather be exiled than to do that. Damn, you know who does that? you know who ends up doing that? Wei Yanwu single-handedly built the LGD, and we've kept it running and maintained its integrity for so long. The department representatives law and order, and I won't allow its name to be tainted. Besides, Chen, do you really think that those who live a better life can better keep their oripathy in check, and that those who live in the slums and mines face certain death? No, once you become infected, there's only one way the world is going to deal with you. All infected die, and as long as they all die the same way, and we burn their bodies the same, there isn't anything that sets one apart from another. I won't ask for anyone's forgiveness. My infected head count is well over 100. It's not karma that turned me into an infected myself. It's just how the world works. And the list of ways it handles people like us goes on and on. It's almost like it gets a bonus each time it comes up with a new way to mess with us. Why, 9? I thought you were confident about Lungman's future. Confident? So you guys take how rude I am for confidence. I love this city. When I had nowhere else to go, it took me in. But deep down in my heart, I knew there isn't anywhere in the world that truly accepts the infected. I may love it here, but that doesn't mean I'm confident about it all. I just know it all a bit too well. I know what's worthwhile and what's a waste of time here. I don't just chill in my office and act all high and mighty. I pound the beat with you guys. I do that not because I try to look friendly to the citizens or want to show off. The only reason I'm here because Lungman needs me. Wei is willing to take the infected in for one reason and one reason only. He thinks the problems the infected bring with them are nothing compared to the problems that Lungman has faced or will face. But whose heads do you think will roll the first once those problems are all taken care of? Even if Wei doesn't, what about the city? What about the merchants and the masses, the workmen and the cops? Lungman can take in the infected. Lungman isn't just theirs, it's ours as well. So what does it matter if they're infected? Does that somehow mean they can't do their part for the city? Does that mean the city can't protect them? It can't. No, we're all the same. If we're all infected, we'll be seen as equals. Remember, you said it yourself. Well, let me fix that for you then. Wei Yanwu treats you like a jewel, and your life here in Lungman is on a whole other level compared to the regular folks. I don't deny your efforts and sacrifice, Chen. You are one of the finest members I ever seen in the department, but I have to warn you, you are not like them. No, I'm working in Lungman for the prestige. I'm part of the LGD. I'm part of Lungman. We poured our blood, sweat, and tears into the city, and its people are harsh, but we'll come to accept everyone in the end. It will. It's been improving. 9, even if we're infected, We're still part of Lungmen. She says it. She says it. She said the thing. She said it right there. Lungmen is a city for all people. That's how it should be. If it isn't right now, then we will make it so. Have we not seen enough? There are lots of good, honest infected here. Don't you agree? Then prove it to me. You want to prove to me that we belong here, then do it. I will. I'll definitely will. Be quick about it. I may not have much time left in me. I will. If you run into situations like this, just let Wei know. He'll take care of it. Keep in touch. Feel free to call if something comes up. Oh yeah, tell Hoshiguma I said to keep an eye on you, lest you do something stupid. Feel free to forget what I just said, and I'm sure you will, but make sure to tell her that before you do. Stupid. What's stupid? Teach by example. What does that turn me into? Sympathize with others? What has that ever helped me understand? Never give up. What have I lost because of that? Now that we finally get to meet again, what can I actually do anyway? Is this a... Guys, could you say that we're about to witness a reunion? What I can do, wasn't that all decided years ago? Come on, that was good. Get off the stage, boo. Shut up. I'll be here all week. Madam Chen, wait for me. You've been very brave being able to do all this, but it's still too soon to jump to conclusions. Let me take a look too, Madam Chen. I want to know what she's done. All of us need the truth. You want to know what kind of person Tallulah has become? What I want to know is who exactly is the person Reunion has been following. It's as though she can already hear Chen's roar and Tallulah's laughter. She's finally come to understand the way Chen thinks. Lay on the roof? You know it's a trap, so why are you here? I'm here because I have to figure out whether it is really a trap. It's the only way I can prove that you're beyond redemption. And if I tell you it is, in that case, it's not going to weigh us down the tiniest bit when we finally set you free from all this. Whether I'm the one who does the honors or someone else. If you got any regrets, save them for your own funeral. The pattern of one of the 10 rings begins to emit a bright, vivid red glow. Don't do it. No. In that case, when do I need to do this? When you think it's the right time. We need new weapons to take on new enemies. We need firm principles to take on great evil. In the past, Amiya would have found herself in a fluster, trying to remove herself from the ring's restraint, but not now. Cloud splitting, they face each other. As Sword of Stratus rents once stood stand fast. The idea of running away probably hasn't ever crossed Chen's mind, has it? Both Chen herself and Amiya would probably answer no when asked this question. Chen has tried to run far away many times. I feel like so many of Chen's CGs are her like standing in the rain. Like I feel like you just always see her freaking soaking wet. Such good music. So triumphant. But she has stopped herself. Chen's memories and emotions, and every time she changed, all of it came from her determination. To wield the Shijiao is to have a firm conviction. Chen has seen ups and downs through her journey, and there were moments where she struggled with her own belief. Chen did not allow herself to stay depressed. Yeah, no to depression. This can also be seen in her technique with the Shijiao. Chen has made up her mind. Amiya quietly tries to take this all to heart, just as the memories she saw of Chen are slowly flowing into her heart. The warmth left on the scabbard is slowly fading away. Amiya is being far calmer than she has ever been. She made her decision. She will take off the ring. She wants to see the truth. No! I'm gonna get in trouble. Kalsa's gonna yell at me if you do that. Don't do that. A sea of flames begins to burn fiercely before her eyes. This time, she isn't going to close her eyes. She will bear witness to everything that has happened to these sisters. And now Shen is standing before Tallulah. Bro, this looks raw as hell. Yeah, it's like that. It's very interesting. Like they're shoving a lot in just this one section. Not that I'm like disagreeing, but like the whole sarcophagus stuff would have been a great way to close out and then cut to this as like the start of the next one. But whatever, it is what it is. Now Shen is standing before Tallulah. The Shijiao holds steady in the air. The Draco's flames are extinguished the moment they graze the blade, as though it swallowed the blazing waves whole. The two sisters, blood related, are ready to settle their scores. Oh, that was
well
dope.
done, Doctor.
That was good. That was good. That was very good. What the? Oh, they're converging. They're converging. What is this? So I wish to make a wager with you. What the crap is this? Cannot view enemy archives. That's 3 that I missed. Bro, what? How am I supposed to figure out what these stupid ass red lines mean? She says not a real sword, but it has a red energy on it. I feel like we knew it was like an energy sword, but maybe not. I wish to make a wager with you. No. Was that W? I can't think of who that was from then. Can I tell you a hint now? What's the hint regarding? Is it regarding these little win condition things? Is cash to Tallulah? Oh. Or not win condition, sorry. Like these like... Because the fact that these have like little down arrows... Are they connecting to something else? I don't know. They don't really make any sense to me. Approach perfect. So like I said, it was more around the system that is chapter 8. I don't know what the system is though. If it's something that I'll just find out, then I'll ask We Hold Out and we can go back and look after the fact. If it's not, if I missed out, then I guess it is what it is. You must complete something within the stages. With respect to the red missions. It's a gimmick within the chapter. Damn it, stupid ass gimmick. Okay, so hold on. We talked about this before. So it is like a win condition. So approach perfection. So we beat this and Tallulah didn't make her way around. So like I assume that escorting her all the way is, you know, the perfection. This one, the reach out to them, I think I had said the only thing that would make sense is like keeping the shield guards alive, because I know they didn't all live. This one though, I have no idea what this is. I don't know what I could have chosen here. Chosen to fucking lose? I don't think so. Unless I just let homeboy sleep. I could have let him just sleep the whole time. Take a little nap. All right, what do you guys think? How much am I missing by not knowing what that is? That's the easiest one, though. People will get in normal gameplay because of a regular completion. So it is getting her around. I knew it. Missing some very interesting things. To the point where I need to go back and do it. Is that what you're saying? Each of these stages holds a secret that is hinted by the red text. You have to do something to unlock more lore. It's cool lore. Nothing functionally lost by skipping for now. At what point should I do them, though? If that's the case. Because, like, this one is going to be freaking hard. This one, could probably do. Assuming it's correct. Reach out to them. It's much harder to do. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't get it. She died like halfway through. I want to do them before the break. As in, like, before this. Like, before this here, or before we, like, finish, or like, after chapter 8. Before the chapter 9 break. Okay, got it. Any taxes to carry me? Bro, it's insane. Oh, can you do it with a support? Golden Glow makes the stage easier. I mean, my Golden Glow just dies. There's no safe place to put her. You know? You can support it. All right, so I don't want to start this one today. I think this is what we'll start the next one with. but I will be down to try and do some of these win conditions. Like one of these. Yeah, I think this is a very good stopping point for sure. In terms of story, but yeah, so which one is easier? This one I think was easier. Do I need to do them in order or are they independent? Like, do I need to do 8-8 before 8-6? Independent? Okay, awesome. So let's do this one. This stage was a little easier. The Mephisto one's the easiest? I don't know about that one. The main connection is to the lore of the stage they're connected to. Got it. Okay, so let's try this one. So reach out to them. So my prediction is that it has something to do with keeping these guys alive. So let's see if that's the case. So, I mean, I'm not going to feel bad if we're doing it for... If we're doing it for lore, and we already technically beat the stage.
Man has forgotten true struggle.
Let me try.
Requiring
I'm
to survive.
trying to think, who did I beat this with before? La Pluma. Okay, so I'm just gonna swap La Pluma with Minar. No, we already have Surtur. Yeah, no. We're gonna try. Okay, let's go for it. Yeah, no worries. Thank you though. Have to ask, bro. Don't be mean to me.
I've got this. I can do this.
I've got this. Oh, I don't have Cantabile? Oh shit. I was like, who's missing? That might be a bit of a problem. Whoopsie. Alright, bagpipe.
My spear and I hail from Victoria.
Hope your spear that hails from Victoria can hang over here. Let's put you here. Stupid ass throwers. Alright, I'm gonna get Reed out there next. Actually, no, hold on. If I need to keep these dudes alive, I guess I can... Yeah, no, I am gonna put Reed there. I'll get Perfumer out. I do something to help these guys. Let's get Minar right there.
So-called foes. Not even worth drawing my sword.
Can you hit yet? No? Okay. Get some money. Let's get Perfumer out there so they can start to get healed.
So this is a battlefield.
Holy crap. All right, Minar, go. Go, Reed. Heal them. You get Golden Glow too.
Now's the time.
Go. Save them. Good job. Okay. Step into the Thunderdome. I dare you. Alright, Golden Glow can go. Is he gonna end up dying? Yes, he is. Okay. Yikes. I dropped Surtur in? Ooh, Surtur could probably hit from there.
Yes. Stay calm, my friend.
Alright, this guy might be a bit of a problem. Stay alive, Surtur. Yeah, hit him. Good job. Good job. Alright, can these throwers just piss off? Alright, I'll just retreat you. This guy, okay. So this is where we bring Swire. First one's easiest to figure out blindly, even if you pay no attention to the red words. That's why I think it's escorting her around. Ugh. Alright, we'll see. I think we're doing alright right now. Good job, Swire. Kill this man. Alright, let me pull you back. I don't really have a means of hitting them right now. Alright, FedEx, send him off to his death again. Hopefully not, but maybe. Golden Glow. FedEx, go. Shoot faster. Don't die. Don't die. That's an order. I asked you one thing. Alright. Still alive for now. Alright, and get Menard. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till this thrower dies because I don't want Menard to just freaking die right as I drop him in. He's fine, don't worry.
Just like the old days.
Okay, you'll attack them. Oh, nope, they shifted gears. Uh-oh. Okay, I gotta make sure that Menard doesn't die. He's the key. Oh, yikes, Chief. Okay. He died. Ah, great. All right, Swire, do your thing and do what you can. We'll get Searcher out there then. All right, go, Searcher, go. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's getting low on health. Keep him alive. Don't let that guy die. Don't let him die. All right, Swire went down. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. He's so low. FedEx, do something. Go. Shit. Couldn't make it happen. That's so sad. That's tough. It's tough. There's a lot of people there, man. We can't let Menard die. Menard having taunt. I know. I get it. I was trying to avoid it. It didn't work.
Monster with me.
Maybe I should just put Calcit up there and drop Monster. Man.
If you have no other work,
Horn's better than Menard for that. Ooh.
I shall take my leave.
That's a good point. All right, well, we didn't get it. Let's try again. I'm gonna swap FedEx. Sorry, FedEx, you're not doing anything. Horn's a good call.
Victoria's servicemen should take pride in their own discipline.
Was there anyone I didn't use? I feel like everyone ended up going out. The bottom worked surprisingly well with Myrtle, Bagpipe, and Cora, so I'm gonna let them roll. Ambushers and ops to stall for the top lane, and a medic in the far right tile facing up for healing. Interesting. All right, I see you. I see you. But you can't heal the front guy. The front guy is the weakest link, you know? I get Bagpipe out. Get Cora behind. Yeah, I don't know. Would Horn down here work? Maybe. In that case, I need to be way more like offensive up here. Okay, let's drop Minar over now. Should be able to survive for a bit. We'll see if we need to like reevaluate. Get Calcit over. The zombies are coming. Alright, good. Rosmantis, go. Alright, let's get Reed facing up. Minar, go. Good job, good job, good job. Alright. I mean to heal your own ops. Oh, so you have people like ranged units from there? I think I see what you're saying. Alright, good, good, good. Alright, so I think I need to retreat you. Let's get Perfumer out now. Alright, Bagpipe go. Let's get... no, let's do Horn.
Orders received.
And Cal can heal. All right, let's do that. Let's actually not deploy monster yet to try and just have Cal focus healing. All right, Reed, go. Please do not die to the stupid ass thrower.
If you can.
Okay, do golden glow.
Now's the time to help.
All right, this guy. Let's get you there. I meant to retreat you. I didn't have enough time. I'm sorry. Okay, let's get Swire here to deal with this guy. See if monster can hang. Monster didn't hang. They got throwers of golden glow. Go. Swire, deal with this guy. Push him away. All right, retreat you. Get Searcher out. Osmanthus, you gotta get ready to go. Searcher, go. Myrtle, make some money. All right, here we go. Here we go. Cooking. Trying to think if there's a better spot to put Minar. Probably not. Monster again. Go. I don't think monster costs more to deploy every time he dies. No, he always costs 10, which is quite nice. Right, retreat you. Drop Swire for a hot second. I'll drop you, retreat you.
No.
Alright, survive for your skill, please, my friend. Please. Okay. Myrtle money.
Discipline strengthens the will.
Monster temporarily. You guys got this. Minar, please stay alive. Please stay alive. Please stay alive.
Get away from me, please.
Oh, he's not gonna stay alive. Shit.
Orders received.
Oh, golden glow. No. That's fire.
私の指示を待ちなさい。
This sucks.
Ready with the
Horn died so quickly.
取り調べ室で
This shit is so ass. I want to just look up whatever it is. Alright, he died.
少しは楽になるから誰かの指示に従うのは
Bro, how did Horn die so quickly?
なんだか慣れないよね誰かの指示に従うリンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Sad.
Come on, chill.
Horn spot's just not it. I don't. Do I have to put her down here? I guess so. All right, just get this over with.
Standing back. Benevolence shall save life.
Where Swire is facing up, you think?
Phew. I've managed to live up to the reputation of this uniform once
Or the line
more.
behind the shield guards? So the problem is she has such a weird range and I can't ever like see it until I go to deploy her. Behind the shield guards? You could put someone there? Oh, I was thinking on the bottom where bagpipe is. Yeah. I did. Dude, her big ass weapons were covering it. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's do... Stupid ass challenge modes. You can kill Rosmantis to free up the slot. What? Wait, how would you kill her? Like retreat her? Have Akka. Oh my god. That's messed up. Okay. What about... I think I need someone with a lot of healing. A wandering medic would be pretty good. Ross has to make it for the challenge. Yeah, I think a wandering medic would be good. Let's bring Mulberry.
I'll do my best to support everyone.
Age Alter, absolutely not, Kibo. Why would you even suggest it? He's talking Mulberry. What's up, Kiba? How are you doing?
What blocks the way, I will burn through. Doctor, ここっていい景色だね。
All right, let's see if we can get this bread.
本気で行くよ。
Alright, so we do see you right there.
Forward.
Okay. Yep, that's perfect. The splash zone right there. Okay, I had no idea that was there. Alright.
Orders, please. Bravery shall overcome.
Mulberry. Heal.
Rescue team Mulberry in position.
And he gets perfumer next. Good. So I'll do you right there. For your global heal. Alright, so I'm raining hell on him.
Wipe out all that blocks the way.
These so-called folks, not even worth drawing.
Rosmantis, go. Go, Horn. Blow him to smithereens. Alright, so you have the safe zone. Alright, that'll be good.
At attention.
And you're in Mulberry's area. Yo, Mulberry was the ticket. Mulberry was the ticket.
I'll do my best.
Probably should have faced Minar the opposite way in hindsight.
みんな、こっち来て。
The death range with no medical support. Stop!
I'm fully
Not
prepared.
important.
Okay, time.
At least let him go down swinging. Let him do what he was born to do. I thought he could survive one more, to be honest.
Bravery shall overcome evil.
Okay. Let's do Calcit now.
With me.
So I can drop some monsters in.
Ringo-chan, 今日もよろしくね。That's fine with me. How do you like this,
Alright. Good job, Bagpipe. Hold it down. Alright, so this guy again. Let's drop Swire in.
開始よ。手を挙げて。
Alright, monster skill? Question mark?
Optimize.
Go. Sicko mode monster. Go.
あんたの指示には従わ
This guy out of the way. Monster. Oh, we got stunned. Nice.
At attention. Ready to fall in.
Alright, go, go, go.
Wipe what?
Get the healing going.
今日もよろしくね。
Blast him, blast him, blast him. Yeah. Good job, Horn. Golden Glow, go. Searcher, go.
ない場所だ。
Get monster out there.
私に指図する。
Alright, your skill already stopped. Good. Alright, we're cooking. Horn's cooking. Horn's cooking. Swear to God, this better be what I needed to do, or else I'll cry.
私に指図するな。
Optimize.
Stupid ass throwers. Swire, just deal with this guy really quickly, please.
みんな、こっち来て。手を挙げて。動くな。
Push him away.
指示に従うのは
You didn't,
久し
ki-
ぶ
you
り。
didn't kill him.
Standing the tactics sharpen the mind.
Horn doesn't have her skill. Minar, take some heat off.
Called folks, not even worth drawing.
あなたの心からやらないといけない
Swire, get out.
ことが
Horn, go.
I'll impart on you all the cries I've heard.
Try to retreat him. That's fine. Heal. Monster. Golden Glow. Monster dies very quickly. Keep going, Horn. Keep going, Horn. You can deal with these guys after. Please.
私の指示を待ちなさい。
Good job. Good job. Good job.
手を挙げて。動くな。
Alright, he's alive. Okay, now we just gotta deal with this dude. Treat you.
獲物を見つけました。
Alright. Whew. Finally. Dude was living on the edge there. We did it. Oh, watch that not even be what we needed to do. It worked.
もしこれを維持できるっていうなら、あんたを褒めてあげなくもないわよ。
Yeah, dude, that horn spot was crazy. I didn't even realize I was there. Before thrower kills a shield guard, I can't believe you would even say that. Isn't Cal S2 better for this? Listen, we don't worry about skills. Managing skills is too much micromanagement. Preach, feline, preach. All right, what do we got? Burnt Fragment 2, a matter of protection. What the hell is even this? Slice, pierce, cleave, sweep, and the blades flutter in the lockstep with the enemy. Wail, rage, curse, howl, and then all tends towards the serene. Rosmantus's expressions holds not the slightest change. Dealt with. There's no front or ambush positions left. We can continue forward. You do a pretty job, Feline settled it without the use of even taking a scratch. You skewer the heads real fast, real precise, no hesitation. That's good form. Jesus Christ. If only we didn't know you killed the captain, I'd probably ask you to join us. You're a natural born warrior. Shame you're with that Kautis. Damn shame. You can't say bad things about Amiya. No, I'm not criticizing her now. I've been wanting to hear things she said long ago, things I'd heard before. She's a great feline, a true great one. But this won't get you anywhere, feline. It won't get you anywhere. I don't believe you. Amiya will be able to do it. Maybe you beat... But you with her, it's not good for either of you. Why? You're two kinds of people. What kinds of people? Me and Amiya get along really well. She's taught me a lot of things. You'll figure it in time. You're doing this on purpose. I don't want to know. Well, you just said I could join you. You can. We welcome anyone. As long as you feel the infected's fate is unfair. As long as Ursus gets you burning mad. As long as you want to fight. You can join us then. You thought our team only had Ursus in it? Thought it only kept this country's people? Think again, feline. Whoa! The big reveal. You're a feline too. Cat boy. Cat man. Preach feline. Preach feline. Yeah. Oh my god, what the shit. Ugh. Born in Rim Billington, went with my parents to Ursus and settled down afterwards in this frigid place. I liked picking fights ever since I was young and decided to join the army later because of it. Ursus's assessments for joining the army are pretty harsh on felines, but I still passed. And after all, I joined the captain's unit and went with him fighting campaigns far and wide. That was 10 years. Wars following wars and always a war after that. That's Ursus. The F-word privileges. And one of us. Used to feel proud of this country, kid. Countless among us used to feel proud of this country. So why? Because my parents got orpathy, kicked me out of the city and died in the wilderness. And I only learned about it half a year after they'd kicked the bucket. Countless among us have gone through something similar. I heard you went through something similar too, kid. Not just that. It was just that. Just the one misfortune that I ever happened across, I might be able to understand it, but that's not how it is. War used to be the only thing that existed inside my head and the only thing I ever reckoned to accomplish. I started reflecting, thinking some things over, and only then did I start figuring out something about this country, trying to understand the country I used to struggle for. If the captain weren't there, I'd probably have been long court-martialed for making disrespectful remarks at HQ. After that, I went to the northern plains with the captain, and the rest is history. In all this, I learned endurance, learned rage, learned hatred. Amiya told me not to learn these. You'll learn them one way or another, kid. If you can't use them, chances are they'll swallow you up. So was Patriot your family then? We fought together for 20 years. He was my best brother, my closest brother in arms, and the one I most respected. He was, kid. But I still gotta say, you're all the more suited to join us. Then would Amiya be able to join you? The Goddess? Nope, she wouldn't work. She can't join us. Then I won't join you. Aw, they are girlfriends. I told you, you killed the captain. There's no way you'd be able to join. I don't care. But personally speaking, you need to pay a bit more attention to her. She wants to protect you, but she'll probably die faster than you will. One thing that I've noticed in a lot of Rosmantis' scenes is she's very generally speaking, she's very brief. Like she doesn't say too many words, and I think that's just like the childishness in him, in her. Like this guy does a lot of talking, she does a lot of listening, and then she just says something very like quick and short, almost like not like discrediting part of what he says, but like I don't know, she hears certain things and kind of like sticks to it. To combat Cal's yapping, yeah, you gotta balance out the word count a bit. Personally speaking, you'll need to pay a bit more attention to her. She wants to protect you, but she'll probably die faster than you will. Why are you that sure? Because we met someone like her before. Shield guard looks like he's looking back to something. He pays no more attention to Rosmantis, puts on his helmet once again, and walks off to his comrade in arms. Damn. Extra OP though. EG2. All right, so we get little extra cutscenes. Approach perfection sounds like shit. Choose their own life. What would choose mean? The only thing I can think of is like letting him sleep. Let's just let him be an EP guy. Let him be an EP guy. This one is Escort Tallulah. We'll have to try that some other time, I'm afraid. You guys, that is where I think we're going to wrap up based on the time. I think we made some really good progress. The easiest to do? I don't think so, but unless what I predicted is correct, I guess we'll have to see. So next time we will do, I don't know if we'll start, but we'll try these challenges again. I might try this one off stream. I don't know if you guys want to see me be frustrated with all these. I can try this one on stream, trying to figure it out, but we will be doing JT 8-1. Beat Meme Fisto pretty fast. So wait, hold on. Because we too tried him. Next stream is Shu events. It will not be. We will be pulling for Shu though. So does it normally take? Easiest to do, but hardest to figure out? Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, we'll have to see. So, all right, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. That is where we are going to call it. Unfortunately, let me just grab my daily challenges. One last gao for the folks back home. Thank you, Swire. Ooh, I needed some of these. I was almost out of those. Okay. Does Reed didn't exist? Valid. Reed is good. We like Reed. All right, you guys. We're going to be wrapping up, guys. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out, you guys. I really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting, here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you for your support. I always appreciate it. You guys, we're getting to some really good points in the story. I'm actually really enjoying some of the reveals and stuff that we've seen. This really does feel like the payoff for like the previous 7 chapters. So I'm excited to see what's next. I want to give a quick reminder. Tomorrow we will be live with some Celeste, picking up where we left off. I don't know how much more we have in that. I feel like we're making good progress there too, but you know, TBD, I suppose. You never really know. We'll have to see. Sorry, just checking a couple of things. All right. Let me turn that on. Okay. So you guys, we're going to be hopping into a raid. We're going to see who's streaming, who's doing things. Wait, hold on. What is Apple TV? Subscribe to earn rewards. Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions while they're live in any category. You guys can get free Apple TV if you gift a sub. No way. That's crazy. Good luck to all shoe pullers. Yes. Share your pulls in the Discord. If you guys aren't already in there, exclamation Discord, you do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. I will not be pulling for her tomorrow. I will do my free pull. And maybe I get her. That'd be crazy. I will let you know if that's the case. But otherwise, be on the lookout. I'm gonna try and maybe sneak a gorilla in to do the shoe pulls with the currency I have. So every death in Celeste stream, you pull for shoe. No, I'm pulling for her regardless. You don't need to say I need to pay for it. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Let's see. Hashtag you Benny rated. If you're subbed, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not subbed, no worries. Just throw your favorite emote in there at the end. We got to see who's streaming, who's doing things, where we're going. I do ask that even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, that you hop in the raid to show some support. I'd appreciate it, and I know they'll appreciate it as well. With your luck, I don't doubt it one bit. I've had good luck and I've had bad luck. I've had really bad luck when going for someone in particular. Like when I actually want someone, I have bad luck. Looks at Penance, looks at Swire. When I don't want someone or I'm just pulling, that's when I have good luck. So I have to, it's a mindset thing, I guess. That's all it is. Let's see. We could do... Let's see. You're further ahead. I can't do that, unfortunately. How about... Let us... Let's see. We got a couple options. How about... Let's raid... You know, I don't recall if I had gotten the chance to raid them or if it was on someone else's channel. Well, we're gonna raid someone. They are playing Elden Ring for the first time. Their name is Kumo. They're super cool and fun. They also have pink hair, so they're cool. Pink hair supremacy. So hashtag you Benny rated. Be sure to hop in the raid. We're gonna get this going. Imagine not having pot 6 penance. Imagine shutting your mouth. Imagine that. Penance was like one of the one characters that I actually still to this day really want and haven't gotten. One day. Thank you, Kibo. Thank you for that. All right, you guys take care. Have an awesome night. See you tomorrow for some Celeste. Thank you for hanging out. We will continue on, hopefully learning more about the Doctor's lore. See who the frick Amia Mom is, or whoever that is. I don't know who that is. Yoink to the next selector. I mean, probably. I did grab Pajemka last time, but we'll see. All right, you guys, have a good night. Hop in the raid. Just show some support, and I'll see you tomorrow for Celeste. Have a great night. Good night. Goodbye. See you later. Adios. Whoops. I should really move that to not be so close to the mute button. Nah.